Can one man be? Ain't that a kick in the pants? Bam 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 bam. Boopity boopity boopity. What's up? How's it hanging? Alright, so this is an iPhone 6 that has no backlight. Fairly common fault. So we've already pulled it out.
Can I try to tape with your guys?
Huh? Yeah, the Tesla.
Test tape? Yeah.
So we're gonna go over how this fails.
I'm doing iPad Air. I can cut it.
So there's, I'm not sure what size.
Yeah, this is this size.
That right there? Okay.
How lucky can one man be?
Huh? We got various. That's why I was asking what widths you need. There's those there. And then
Notifications aren't working. Need to fix that. A NAND upgrade? Yes, I've done one. There's a live stream of it.
I gotta see the width of the edge. Yeah, the edge.
If you go through the videos that we have up,
that size there is what I usually use for the top.
we have a NAND upgrade one on there.
And you use this skinny one here.
Micah's yelling right now. He's not using his inside voice. Alright, so this one had some long screw damage that someone fixed by putting a piece of tape over it. I don't think it went deeper than the first layer, but I just thought that was kind of funny. I'm going to move that out of the way because I'm going to be working with heat around this and that will come off. So the coil was cracked, had a little black splooge coming out of it. The diode looks like it's been hit by a meteor, and I was looking at it wondering, well, what's causing this? Why did it blow up? So the coil fails and the diode fails usually if there's a high amp draw on the output. So our options here would be either it was plugged in wrong, or there's a short or possibly a partial short on output. So I metered first for a dead short. This is ground, so there's no dead short there. But if we go into diode mode, the backlight output should be fairly high, like 0.4 volts or something along those lines, and it's reading 0.243. So I suspect that there's a partial short on one of those caps. I did notice that there, I don't know if this was from me scraping or what. That might be from me scraping. But I would suspect one of these output caps is probably partially shorted internally. So I'm going to remove them and replace them. But first things first, we need to replace the known bad parts. So we got to replace the coil and the diode. So the patented destroy the coil technique again. I'm just working my iron down into the coil, just breaking it apart. Alright, so it's broken apart quite a bit. Let's go ahead and grab its guts and rip it out. Rip out the guts. If you'll ever need jumper wire, there's some for you. That's enamel coated jumper wire if you are really cheap and can't afford to buy some. Speaking of, we now have Amazon affiliate links in the bottom there, so if you'll want to buy some of the stuff we have, you can. Micah, can you grab her?
Hello.
Hi.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I don't, like last Thursday or Friday, I brought in the iPad and had the screen replaced. And then, like by Tuesday, I just haven't been able to bring in. That button's staying stuck under that, and we're not able to get it moved or turned or do anything.
Okay.
Which one is it? What's it?
iPad 3. I think it was just last Thursday, or I might have picked
Your
up
glue
Friday.
didn't hold, Micah.
You didn't hold Chris. Okay, I'll have to open it back up and try to re-glue that bracket back down.
Okay.
It'll take me a little bit to do that.
Like a little bit hanging on the blade,
Not
or
that, not that.
not that.
No, that's right.
Maybe a little bit.
Let me see if I can find something for you to judge my name number down on here for me.
As Ashley started about Tuesday, I just worked too late. I haven't been able to roll my
It- Yeah, it's 3-month warranty, so you don't
Okay.
you're not gonna pay anything on it.
Yeah.
It's all covered. It's probably the hardest part of that repair is making sure that
I mean,
button
I
doesn't move.
understand, but okay. All
Yep.
right.
We'll get it fixed for you.
Mikey, your glue didn't work.
I think I'm going to put a pro glue down on it.
I don't know. Just put that 2-part epoxy shit on there so it stops coming up.
2-part epoxy.
See?
That's, huh?
Yeah, I have the same problem.
What do you do?
Oh man.
I'm voting for epoxy and that thing down.
Yeah, I super glue it, but it's
Super
the
glue
same
doesn't hold up
freaking
either.
problem. Did you use the tape that came with it, or did you use proxy?
No,
I
I
used
B7000.
B7000, yeah.
And he
That
still,
stuff-
he still
Ours is
came
dried.
in?
Ours is dried out though.
And he still came in. Wow.
Ours is a little dried out though.
Yeah, it is dried out a little bit.
We need to order some more.
But I hate that meeting.
Look at that pad is living life out on the
I
edge
hate,
there.
I hate pulling them.
You know what? I was thinking about maybe it sits a little bit lower than Apple does, and I would like just double-sided tape like on the bottom of it, so that way
Yeah.
it sits.
I have done a few with that Tessa tape, and sometimes it does hold, but I've also had them come back too. Where
no,
they're
I'm talking about
sinking.
like actually on top of it. Like,
Oh, on top of it?
Yeah,
Oh.
on top of it, so that way.
So
it
that
sits,
way-
Yeah, it
yeah,
sits
it sits
better,
in-
you know.
yeah, I see what you're saying.
Maybe it's not as flush as the Apple one.
Yeah.
Because the Apple one would be sit there, you know.
Yeah.
It doesn't move.
Well, the Apple one also has some. That pad, half the pad's gone.
But
They actually have some adhesive around the button itself that kind of helps hold the home button up.
yeah.
I do tape like maybe like 2 sides of the home key.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put it. Put a little small
that's
piece on either
combination of
side.
Those mini, man. Especially the 3, right?
Yeah, it's a Mini 3.
Yeah, the mini 3.
We lost half our pad, but that's okay. We still have the important side.
And sometimes the mini
Never seen the pad come off.
On the glasses can fit 100%. 100% some bad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Maybe it's too small or something, you know?
I bring across something like that. I thought maybe something I was doing wrong, but
No.
maybe.
It doesn't.
Cause I busted a glass one time trying to
Put it in.
trying to
It's
put it in
not your
there.
fault, man. Chris made you pay for it.
Yeah, he made me pay for it. He's like, Micah, Micah, look what you did.
He was like, he said Hulk smash before he did it, so I had to make him pay for it. He yelled it out at the top of his lungs. Hulk smash, and then he crushed it.
I'll make this damn home button fit in here.
Hiawatha, bitch. It's the easy way to remove that back cover. Just put some acetone on it, eats it right off. Alright, so time to remove some capacitors. He isn't the inspector for nothing. That's true. He didn't drop test that. Well, did you drop test that one? Oh, you didn't? Well, that's why I messed up. What's going on, guys? That's no problem on the stencil stuff. If y'all have any questions, just let me know. Everything should be down there in the description if you all need to know any type of tools or anything that I use. Most of them should be listed, and most of them now should have a link to buy them.
What kind of deodorant do you wear?
Micah wants to know what kind of deodorant I wear. I wear Old Spice, and it is fantastic. Smells like a man, unlike your Degree Ultra Dry that you use for women.
Well, I used Degree, but not women's Degree.
No, you think it's something women's, but it is. Instagram account? Yeah, I do. It's I think it's BC Connection. BC Connection LLC or something like that. I don't know. No, it's BC Connection BG.
You don't even know anymore.
Let's see.
When was the last post on there?
If it isn't in the description, we don't need to know. That's true. When was the last post on there, Micah? Mr. I can't post anything because I hate everybody.
I posted something on my personal page.
Alright, so I removed that cap and now our line is up to 571 or 0.571 volt droppage to ground. So that would have been our cap that was bad. We can meter that and confirm it. So we were getting a 0.2 volt drop to ground on this cap. So let's do some metering across it. And let's see if I can keep my probes on it. Alright, so 0.218 drop across this cap. So that cap was the problem. And it's pretty common that this one fails, that position. When Micah guesses, he always guesses this one here. And most of the time it is that cap.
I want to know something. Which cap's the first in line? Is that the first one?
No.
It's not?
Uh-uh.
I wonder why that one blows.
I don't know.
More frequently. You think it's your first one. Yeah, did you bring? I was gonna ask you if you can bring the cables and charger. I tried calling.
Yeah, y'all couldn't even hear me on mine, and I went outside and called on his, and you heard this one. But they're not charging. I took this in to the insurance and plugged it in the wall. It's not working. Neither one of them's taking a charge. I don't know if it's that plug. Everybody said that.
So.
Yeah, see, it didn't do that.
That one's charging. All right.
Let me see the plug.
These are brand new cords we just bought. See, it didn't do anything.
Cable's not working.
I just bought that cable from AT&T.
We sure did.
Is the other one still in the car at home?
Does it have anything?
Charger.
It's still. So it's the
Cable.
it's the cord.
Yep.
Brand new cords. So it won't have. This is what I tried to plug it in at in the car.
It wouldn't matter if the cord.
This thing looks like it.
Needs to be
Well,
thrown in
it's
the
been
trash.
whatever.
You can use it, I wouldn't, but
Yeah.
Well, throw it away then.
Mhm.
My son got me
Are
that.
you sure?
no, we'll just hang on to it.
Here you go.
Well, I don't want to do anything that's going to damage my phone.
The cable is much more important than the brick or the charging brick itself.
Okay,
The
what
cable
about
will
hers
do
not
all the
being able-
regulation.
What about hers? You couldn't.
He
change-
tried his, I think.
Yeah, I already plugged
Talking
it in.
on
It
it?
charges. Oh, I don't. That's.
You can't. Nobody
Well,
can hear you on it.
In the last, it ain't been in the last couple of days in the house where I've normally had a little bit of service. It says no service. And then y'all couldn't hear me on mine, but you heard me on his.
What's your passcode?
6757.
Got 3 bars in here. That's more than I ever get.
We didn't touch any of the microphones. That's what.
I know, and I'm not saying it's anything y'all done. I'm just saying the past couple
Yeah.
of days it's been.
But
Well, I want to see why it's doing
they
it.
couldn't hear you. And when I called the
Oops.
rental place, they couldn't
Can you
hear.
grab the phone?
On mine?
Right. You used yours to call the rental place, and they couldn't hear you.
Right.
So I said, try mine.
Yeah, that's true. I can't believe we just bought brand new TVs.
Yeah, the bottom mic's not working at all.
My mic ain't working?
Yeah, the bottom one.
Well, I might have accidentally got there and turned something off. Who knows?
No, you can't turn the mic off.
Oh.
That's why they can't hear you.
Yeah, it's not picking up anything.
What I gotta do about that?
We can open up and check the charge port connection and make sure that it's good, because that's where the mic comes to. But if that's bad, I mean, we can put a port in it. We'll just charge for the part since you just got it fixed.
It ain't something I can walk away with here today, though, is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
it'll take a little bit.
It'll
But
just take. Oh, it'll take a little bit.
yeah, about
Well,
30
we
minutes or
just
so.
won't run to do anyway, so we'll go
Well,
ahead.
How
let's-
long's a little bit?
Let's check it real quick. It'll be about 30-35 minutes.
Oh, that'll be good.
We'll check it real quick and make sure that it's just
So,
not unconnected
well,
or something.
Then that means we don't have any working cords at all, because he said not to use the other two.
We have
We got
cables
another
here.
one of these.
We have cables here if you want to buy cables.
Well, I know, but we just paid $40 for the two we got from AT&T.
Well, you can take those back and I can save you $10
That's
and give you
true.
4 cables if you want.
There you go.
Yeah.
How much are your
Right here.
cables?
You got the one though.
Well, I mean, if this doesn't
Well, that don't mean
if
the
this
other
doesn't
cables.
suit if this doesn't suit your fancy, then is that enough cables? It's $30 for 4
Look,
of them.
he's already learning me right here in like 30 minutes. That ain't right.
And then see
Well, but you know what? It don't mean the other one's bad because this one's bad, right?
what's
But
that.
if we tried to use these cords, he bought 2 of them.
I don't know why they're not working.
Well, I just want to take them back. We're just
Okay,
going to take
what
these
about-
back.
What about the little
Keep
charger? Can you check the charger there with one of these cords to make sure it's going to work?
Oh, this?
No, not
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
When you plug in the wall, just to make sure.
I gave it to him, I thought.
Sure can. Yeah, it's down here.
Okay.
We'll make sure.
I just
before
don't
we
want to
go
have to come
anywhere.
back and pester you again.
Well, I need a car charger then. I guess you got them, do you?
Not here. We do have some. Not here. Let's see
Well,
if
you
I
wanna
can- no.
We'll,
We're not full of help today.
Here's that power bank thing, Ricky, that you said I tore up. Except this is a good one. This is
So
bigger.
this is with our cable.
okay.
Yeah, it's
that thing's
working.
working then. Good. I just want to make sure.
So why is there 4 in there? 2 different lengths?
No, it's a 4-pack. We can buy them cheaper that way.
I wished I had one. How long is that?
These are 3-foot cables.
About how long is that?
3 foot.
Yeah, about 3 foot.
It's got to reach my. Well, I don't know how much. Oh, that's plenty long enough.
About 3 foot. A little bit less than 4.
Yeah,
A little
but
bit
you're
more
talking to somebody
Half
that
a
don't.
6 foot.
Shut up.
6 foot's about here, about half of that.
Oh, well, that's plenty long enough. 'Cause
They're
I like-
the original cable length, whatever you got from Apple.
Oh well, I like them longer than that.
The 6-foot cables, we have some out at the flea market. They're thicker, and we would recommend if you're going to do a 6-foot cable, you upgrade bricks, because this one only puts out about an amp. To run that extra length, it requires a little more power. So we sell some that are 2.4
Okay.
amps. So they'll
So
push
this is
it.
what you're calling a brick.
Yes.
Because
wall
when we
wart,
said
whatever you
charger,
wanna
I
call
was
it.
including the whole this and the cord.
That's the most common way, and it used to be that way. You used to buy it all one piece. So.
Okay.
Do you want me to hang
Is
on to
he
that?
still-
We can just
Yeah,
bring it
hang
all
on
up
to
if
it.
that one's bad or
Well, how
whatever.
much is it going to cost me to fix the battery?
Well, I mean, it's not the battery. It's the charge port. It's the whole port assembly. It's got the microphone.
Oh, the microphone.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's right. Well, how much is that going to cost me?
The part's like $10.
Okay, because we didn't spend what, 160.
Yep.
All right. So throw this away.
No,
No,
that's
it
good.
works.
It's working. We
Well, I'm
checked
just
it.
confused on
Checked
all
it.
these
His
cords.
cords.
The cables are bad.
This cable.
Okay. This ain't ours.
I'm just
That
saying.
card. Is that yours?
What is it with 2
Women?
cords, 2 brand new
Oh,
cords,
it's
and none of them
freaking
work?
Well,
That's
what'd you
just-
say? Because our week has been sucky. I'm just going to take these back. I still got the bag, the receipt. AT&T can have their cables back.
There you go.
And
I
then
got-
that way we just got theirs.
You gotta go from here and tell them to release my car.
Yeah.
Brooke ran into us, told her my car.
Yeah.
I think we told him that was
Did
here.
we?
Yep.
Well,
Mustang.
come on, let's go get our
Well,
stuff.
they wanted to check that and make sure that's what it was first.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Let me check it out real quick. Mike will know here shortly. Pins look fine. Just replug it in, yeah. Sometimes that's all it takes. all it takes sometimes.
Sometimes.
Well, we need to get us a good car. You got a good one. Well, that black one didn't have the AT&T.
We've got some really good ones out there at the flea market. I'm gonna start carrying some down here too.
Well, how much are they?
We've got some here actually. The car charger ones, they're over there to the left. They're the single port, I think. They might have 2 ports also.
Single port's what I got.
Yeah, those are Belk in there. But we also have some dual port ones that are really nice.
Yeah.
And they're made for quick charging also, so they'll charge as fast as the phone will allow it.
We'll get a couple of those when they come out to the flea market this weekend.
Yeah.
We're on aisle C.
I'll see. Uh-oh, here's some chocolate.
Complimentary chocolate.
Yeah. That made it worth coming back.
Mm-hmm. That's to cool everybody off.
Well, I ain't mad at y'all. I'm mad at the
What's
phone.
the
Yeah.
What's the passcode for?
6757.
Alright. Clean this up. Do you have the iPhone parts still? Give me them iPhone
Yeah.
parts.
The chips?
Yeah. Thank you.
Still don't like.
Still nothing? Alright, plug in another cable and check it. Here's one. Just leave it on. Just open it up and plug that in. Turn the screen off.
What?
Turn the screen off. This is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down. Put a capacitor right there. Backlight diode. Backlight. Backlight coil. Coil.
What prices on that down here?
It's a mystery.
I know it.
Which one you want to know about?
I was just looking at these auto cases.
Well, I bet you'll be pleasantly surprised.
Well, tell me how much.
Defenders are 25.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's half what they are at. We gave the two that we got. Mine's the pink one. He got a black one at the flea market.
Mm-hmm.
It was like $40-something for both of them, and we was going to pay $100 at AT&T.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't mind having the name brand one, but I didn't want to give no $50 for it.
There's really not a whole lot of difference in them now. There used to be when they were real cheap quality, but the quality's picked up quite a bit now. So even the generic ones are pretty good quality now.
Yeah,
No one out here for a lot. iPhone 5 though.
yeah, it is.
Over on this.
iPhone 5, regular 5.5S and SE. So this will fit both of ours. Let's look at that pink one. Yeah, black one and blue. That was silver and
Silver and
blue. Which
gold.
black one? Oh, look, I like
Or just fell.
It's got hot pink on the side with the gray.
Pen fell. A pen.
I think that guy that hit us should buy me one of them for my pain and suffering.
I think you'd probably take that than the other part of it.
I actually think I should be able to get an iPhone 6S Plus because my phone quit working when it slung across the car.
Yeah. Impacts can do some damage to 'em.
It did. I'm not lying about that. It did
It did.
fly into the floorboard.
It's
Yeah.
under my feet.
Where'd he hit you?
Huh?
Where'd he hit you on the car?
Everywhere.
Everywhere?
Yeah, when he popped it, we both went into a tailspin, and he crushed in my side door. It's surprising that I didn't get hurt no worse than I did. I got some hellacious bruises.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we've been dealing with that, plus trying to get a rental. Plus, they're trying to take Ricky's car to Nashville where we'll never see it again. They're trying to be underhanded. And we got that going on. My boss is mad at me because I've been off work this week over the accident. So it's not been a good week.
Well,
And then our cell phones died on us.
hopefully it'll get better.
What was that pastor again?
6757.
6, 7.
If the pink car charger is bad, which it ain't been, if I plug one of these new cords in it, will it mess up the cord?
Probably not.
Okay.
I don't know.
I mean, ain't like I got another cord. Since we got 4. We wound up buying like 8 cell phone cords altogether in the last couple months.
Yeah.
Because I left mine in the rental car in Las Vegas.
Yeah.
Then I left one at my son's.
Yeah.
So there was 2.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to replace it or look at it here and see what's going on with it. So if y'all swing back by, I'll hold on to these.
On my phone, you can't figure it out?
I'm trying to. We'll get it figured
We'll
out
come
for
back
you.
by in 45 minutes, an hour or something. Probably.
We'll get it figured out.
Well, I hope so. Thank you.
No problem.
There we go.
Did you get yours?
Did you get it now?
Well, can we have one of them? Can we have one of them cords out of the box?
Yeah.
So we can plug it up in the car? Because
Yes,
it's
ma'am.
about to die and it's only... I'll pick the rest of it when I get back. I know we
Okay.
haven't paid you for them yet.
Well, we got your phone.
There you go. My phone means more to me than the cord.
There we go. Alrighty.
Yeah, I need a new charge port.
Okay. Replace that shit.
Okay.
Replace it, Micah. Replace it. Repeal and replace it, Micah.
I'll replace you.
Micah, replace it. Micah.
Kenna's
Come on,
gonna
Micah.
replace you, Chris.
Sorry, peoples.
Kenna is replacing Chris.
She likes to talk, so some customers are like that. It's coming with the comes with the territory. All right, that's connected. Make sure that it's connected all the way through. Can't reach it. Thick. Let's switch cables here. That's a bit easier. All right, coil's connected. Let's do some cleanup and then do some testing. See if we need to replace our IC or not. Let me check the diode reading on output real quick. So diode reading on the output 0.496, so that's normal. Let's see what happens with our screen on here. One thing I want to check my VCC main real quick. Sometimes when the chip goes bad internally, it'll draw VCC main down to ground. So let's check here. No, VCC main is normal at 0.31. So let's hook up power and see if we fry anything. What can we catch on fire? Oh, nothing crazy yet. Let's see. Do we have the light of back? Looks like we do. Yeah, we do. We have the light of back, Micah.
What?
The light of back has returned.
What?
Micah's mother has returned to the promised land. Backlight's working.
Backlight.
Yeah.
Alright. Let there be light.
Mm-hmm. Let there be boot.
Loop.
Boot it up.
Loop.
Boot loops.
Loops.
Booty loops.
Booty loops.
Don't say that, it might. Hasn't turned on yet. Should be close though. There it goes. It's on.
Booty loop.
No booty loops. It's
Boy,
running
what
slow as
if
piss.
My mom's fixing skate loops.
Skitty oops. My mom's fixing sketty oops. Alright. So that one's fixed. Yata. Fan spin. Whatever you want to say to celebrate that one. Uh-oh. B and C. We can. What generation is it? They usually are about 95. You're welcome. What you want, baby? I got it.
What you need? I got it. Oh!
Everybody on YouTube's watching me act like a retard. AKA stand-up comedy of how Micah looks. Funny joke. He's on the phone out there. And you're screaming like an artard.
You're screaming like an artard, and he's on the phone. How does it make you feel, Chris?
How does it make you feel, Micah?
How does it make you feel?
You make me feel so young. I'll have to pay royalties. If I make money off of drinking Pepsi on live stream, I'd be fucking happy.
You would be happy.
I wish Pepsi had an affiliate link option like Amazon does. But with the affiliate link stuff, even if you don't want to buy the tools that I have, if you click the link, it does help me out, and I will be using any income that I get from these. I'm going to be buying some cool tools to use here at the store, and they will be used on live stream. We may even upgrade cameras here, get one that does 1080p at a decent brightness that doesn't look like crap, because evidently spending $400 on this camera was not enough. Buy a $400 camera from AMTECH, and what do you get? Shit. You get shit.
You get the shaft, Chris.
You get nothing but shaft.
Hard.
All balls
Shaft of damn stuff.
and shaft. We make me feel so young. So if you want to buy your cat food, and you want to click our link first and then go find your cat food, it helps us out.
Chris, why are you eating cat food?
You eat cat food when you're really poor, Micah. Because it is both nutritious and possibly, I'm not sure, delicious.
Chris will know. It is delicious.
Looking to get a new power supply. Any suggestions? Mark, I do have a suggestion. If you look in the description,
Oh, God.
I have a power supply listed.
Chris loves this power.
And there's a Amazon affiliate link. Click for it. Just select that link. I didn't even check to see if it's in stock. It's been pretty popular. Everybody's bought it out. $502. No, thank you. I know who you are. And I'm not giving you money. Sorry.
Chris, that was my mama trying to call.
No, it's not. Let me see if I can feel it there. There it is. Power supply. I've got the 1403 MU 1403 from Amscope. Expensive bitch. Yeah, the DC power supply that I use is currently unavailable on Amazon. Everybody bought them out. But if you click that and then go to items customers have viewed, there is another programmable one down there. It's the CORAD. It's pretty much the same unit. It's just a little different layout.
By a different Chinese company.
Yeah, it's just made by a different Chinese company with different branding. I don't know what Lewis uses. Thank you.
Chris, how much was that backlight?
$7 million.
70.
$7 million.
How much was it?
$80. I didn't have to replace the IC. I replaced everything else but the IC. Can you feel Micah's mom tonight? Tonight, when she's over here. HP Allegiant Old School. Oh yeah, he's got the really old power supply. I really like mine, and I'll tell you the reasons why. So, it's got programmable presets, and I know these power supplies aren't probably the cleanest, and they don't do all the fancy bells and whistles stuff, but I bought mine for like $105 or something like that, and it's got presets, so I program in the voltages and amperages that I want to have, and literally one click I can switch between any voltage that I have preset, and I don't have to sit there and set each thing individually. So it's really helpful.
It's just the bee's knees.
It's the bee's knees.
Nice.
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 You bought a microscope with camera, $400. What model is that? Touch ID programming? Maybe, if they can figure out how to get into the actual inner workings of the Touch ID sensor. Because the Touch ID sensor is what stores that information, but from my understanding, it's not rewritable. At least not without Apple's server. I will hope that they can figure it out, because if they can, that makes it easier on us. I'm afraid of carpal tunnel.
Why are you afraid of carpal tunnel?
I don't know. Evidently, my arms are gonna fall off.
They don't fall off. You just get crippled and you can't use your hands anymore.
My first power supply that I used to test MacBook boards was literally a PC power supply, and I would just dump 12 volts at whatever amperage, or 5 volts or 3 volts into parts, and literally just blow them off the board. Same hot air station as you. Can you tell me your average temperature? Well, my average temperature may still be different, but I usually run about 350 to 370 degrees Celsius. But that does not mean that your station will be the same, because Paul has the same station, and he has to run different temperatures than I do. So it's still not, it's not 100% just because you have the same station. I should have put what on stream? The power supply? That was a long time ago. That was, it was like 3 years ago? 3 or 4 years ago? That was when I was working at home. I've blown many bad components up on MacBooks, and they literally explode because there's no amperage regulation on those power supplies. It just outputs whatever it's rated for. So, as you can imagine, when you put 12 volts at like 3 or 4 amps into something that's shorted, it usually explodes. Just like Chris's face hole. HP 6 for $199 on eBay. It's not bad. $480. Jesus Christ, what are you working on? I don't go much above 420 even for MacBook boards. 480 is cooking. cook in. Cooking with fire. There it is. I was looking for my penelope screwdriver. CRI, if you want to go back and look at Lewis's older streams, he had some where he pumped really high voltages through some of those boards. It's pretty funny. Alright, so phone's back together. Still has backlight. Woohoo. So the next one, you want me to do touch IC or water damage next? Okay. Touch IC it is. Is this some flashing bars?
Yeah.
Okay. Fire at the disco. Oh, 380? Okay. I was going to say 480. Jesus Christ. Pretty scorching hell on that board. Betty Crocker easy bake oven. When you're running at 480, you don't even have to desolder the parts, they just melt off the board. Fire at the disco. I really need to buy some more mason chips. Let me see if anybody's got some that they pulled off and don't want. Buy some piss off Jessa chips. Using used chips because she gets mad about it.
Oh god. Let's see if I can manage to leave passcode. Nope. Shit.
I like how you're useless.
There, like that.
Test that mic. Then come over here and test to make sure it still charges. Is it working?
It's working, but like barely.
Did you pull the sticker off of it?
Yeah.
Did you clean out the port behind the microphone?
Nope.
Okay.
That might be it then.
Teddy! You know what your problem is, though. Yeah, anytime that they... Yeah, you can look in the bottom and it's clogged up pretty bad. Put on electrostatic cap, reverse polarity on a bench supply would scare the hell out of everyone. Yeah, probably pop real loud.
Yeah, I like these. I'm
Yeah?
gonna get some. I ordered some, so I can't wait to use them.
They good.
Yeah.
Expensive, but good.
Yeah, not bad. I
The
like them.
the thicker roll stuff's like $50 a piece,
Mm,
but it'll last you forever.
yeah. But I like this. Like you can fix most of the phones with those takers,
Mm-hmm.
especially the side.
I like the 1mm stuff, nice and thin. So we don't have to worry about being too wide. How's business been?
Oh, great. Great. Yeah, most
Booming
stores
with
been
summer?
good. Nah, it's steady. 2 weeks ago was good. This week, so with the holiday.
Yeah.
You know, it's just slow everything down, but hopefully it picks up tomorrow and Saturday, which is Make or break
Big
day.
money maker days.
Yeah, big money maker day. Yeah.
Do I see what I think I see? I do. Who else is doing this? Who's doing this?
Hmm?
Is this you?
Way back.
Stop
It worked. It worked for 3-4 months.
It caused problems. We had one come in the other day that the phone wouldn't turn on anymore because it bent the board. Fire at the disco! Alright, so cleanup time. Is what's his name still working with you?
H?
Yeah.
Yeah. His license is suspended, you know. So
Yeah.
So I'm waiting for that to clear so we can come up here, you know. I hate to
Is he
see-
still doing board work?
He's practicing. He's working.
Yeah.
You know, he's doing I told him to take out some chairs, put it back in, you know,
Mhm.
see if the touch should work, stuff like that. Yeah.
Is he doing TriStars and stuff yet?
Not yet.
Those would be easy ones for him to start with.
Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed in him. I think he's just too busy with his life.
Yeah.
Not, wish he was a go-getter, you know.
Well, you gotta kind of have a passion for it.
Yeah. Well, he does. It's just he don't have the time. But he is running the store too, you know.
Yeah.
So it's hard. I'm trying to get another tech in there for him.
It helps quite a bit.
Yeah, because you can't do this and talk to customers.
No, it's hard to.
Get up, check in, check out, you know. That's why you got Mike there.
Yep. Micah's getting pretty good at this stuff too, though.
That's good.
He's gonna be head techie at another store whenever we get that set up.
Oh, nice. In Franklin?
Yep.
I might have to go see him then instead of you.
We're gonna restrict what he can do.
Well,
How many stores are there in Franklin, Kentucky?
As far as to do that stuff,
Yeah, to do
One.
that stuff or to fix phones.
one, but they're not very good. It's Matrix Computers.
Gotcha.
They work on computer stuff, but they use just the cheapest stuff they can buy for screens and stuff.
Gotcha.
I don't think they do anything other than screen replacements.
Yeah, good luck. Let me know when Mike is down there.
I will. I think we'll get Micah set up to where he can do some simple stuff down there, like TriStars and stuff. But we'll probably still do the majority of the board work up here. We'll see about getting another tech too, so Micah doesn't have to drive to Franklin all the time.
Yeah, that's one thing, man, is getting the tech.
It's hard to find good people.
Yep.
Hard to find people you can trust.
Yeah. You got a lot of parts here too, you know?
Mhm.
Take one screen, you would never know it.
Well, we're gonna have hopefully a good inventory system, so we will know it.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
It's hard to keep up with inventory with screens. Especially, you got returns and you got, stuff like that.
Let's see here. We got a question on YouTube. What do you charge for screen replacement, and do you have an aftermarket option and an OEM option? We do OEM screens only up until the 7. We do offer aftermarket on the 7, just because of the price disparity.
Is H on there? How many people we got on there?
23 right now.
Is H on there?
I don't know if he is or not. We had 30 on there earlier, but we lost a few people.
Oh yeah, it's kind of boring.
We get real boring.
Yeah.
Sitting around listening to me talk. Me, it's Chris, and I like to fix phones. Seems like you got a little more competition down there in Tennessee than we do.
Oh yeah. There's like a bunch of stores.
What do you all try to do to set yourself apart?
Center Port. I mean, we have good customer service, you know. I mean, I got.
You all are doing refurbishing too, aren't you?
Yeah. I got 2 receptionists. How's that?
That works.
So they come in, boom, talk to
Ladies?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Women receptionists, I mean, it may be stereotypical, but I can tell you one thing. When my girlfriend's here and she's taking care of the front end, like, people are fucking nice as shit to her.
Yeah.
Like, they don't say anything.
Yeah.
They don't bitch about anything.
No.
But if I'm up here, they're like, well, you put my screen in 6 years ago and it's not working now. I'm like, okay.
I know what you mean, man. I know what you mean. That's
Sorry.
why I try to stay in the back and let them deal with all the people, you know.
Yeah.
Pricing wise too, it's like they don't haggle as much. When you
No,
have a
they
pretty
don't.
Face, you have a pretty face there, but when you got a ugly face like us,
Yep.
they'll be like, man, only got like $20 in my pocket.
Man, can you reflow this CPU for $10? That's all I got, man. No, we have people all the time. They're like, they always ask us if we can do it for cheaper. And I'm like, nobody else does it around here.
Yeah.
I was like, I can't do it for cheaper. I'm sorry. The digital dock place is trying to do some of it, but they're not very good at it.
Oh no, man, this thing.
They've already fucked up some phones.
Oh yeah, I mean H, you know when he tried to take out the chip,
Mm-hmm.
they got loose chips coming out there.
Oh yeah. What's going on?
Was it the long cable? Yeah. I'll bring the other one when I get stuff trained.
Sounds good.
Maybe more.
Okay.
Alright.
Have a good one. How the fuck did that solder itself to the fucking... Like, perfectly. Do they know I'm the owner? No. People don't normally know I'm the owner. People just seem to... I think they just seem to give women a little more leeway, I guess. I don't know. I'm not happy with that jumper. I'm redoing that. It's way too short. I'm afraid it's going to short out on the one next to it.
If you do live stream, you can still go back and watch it, right?
Yes. All of them are uploaded.
What's your Chris Long?
Yes.
Chris Long, anything else? Just Chris Long?
Chris Long.
Chris Long.
I'm going to change it to the Magnificent.
No, Chris Long and his sidekick.
Yep, sidekick. Drop test Micah. That's what we call Micah. He's drop test Micah. He'll make sure he drop tests all your phone before they leave.
I will. They make sure they can handle that concrete floor. That's not concrete, but all plastic concrete job now.
Michael, do it. Gender role currency. Yeah, I can see that. I would not disagree with that. El Magnifique. The great Fix Dini. The great and wonderful Fix Dini. I'm gonna have like a little...
What's the coolest phone place name you use?
What is it?
Coolest phone store name?
The phone store name? I don't know. I guess the guy from Tennessee, the Aaron. Do you know Aaron? He's got one. It's called the Phone Zone.
Yeah. I know.
There we go.
Mhm.
Phone zone.
The Phone Zone.
Galaxy, right?
Huh?
Galaxy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know that.
Yep.
Well, the previous owner I do, he might have sold
Yeah, he sold it. He sold it to this guy.
Oh, okay. But I know the previous guy owned it.
Yeah. He said he bought the store and they were trying to think of a new name to use for it, and He said some lady came in. She's like, girl, I'm down here at the phone zone. So he's like, fuck it, I'm leaving the name. The phone zone.
I think when we first started way back, I thought U-Break iFix was pretty good. That was.
I think there's some names out there like that, isn't it?
That's when, this started when the 3GS came out. U-Break iFix. Ours was my brother's store was Quick iFix.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you should definitely change it to we're Asian.
I know, right? I was gonna make a commercial. Well, they do have it where you put in the bag of rice and bring it to an Asian guy.
Yeah.
I was gonna do that on Facebook, you know.
And then you
So
should
what
be
you
in the
do
bag
was-
just cooking it.
Cooking, yeah. Take out
Here's
the
your phone,
bag
sir.
of rice. Cook it, yo. This is what you call stir-fried iPhone 6. Stir-fry it.
Oh my god, I'd love it.
You know, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, if there's gonna be stereotypes there, you might as well play on them as hard as you can.
Yeah, I know, because I do see things where you put in the bag of rice and then you give it to an Asian guy.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like Mimi, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like maybe I do a video, you know, what to do with water damaged iPhone.
Bring it down to us.
Yeah, put in the bag of rice.
We'll fix it for you.
Soak there for a couple hours. And bring it here and we'll give you a free egg roll.
There you go.
While you fix
Hell, I would go for that. I'd take that in a heartbeat.
I would too.
If you're gonna start giving away free ones, I'm just gonna start water damaging phones and bringing them to you.
I know, right? Free egg rolls.
They gotta be good though.
My free egg rolls.
Sir, this is the 6th time you've been in today. Pretty sure you're just throwing your phone in the water outside.
Yeah, right? Oh. No, we said that. Yeah, this is pretty good.
Big Blue work mat. This is a silicone baking sheet.
Yours is in
Somebody said that you need to let the phone simmer for 10 minutes, then fluff with fork.
Oh, so people can hear me, huh?
Oh yeah,
Oh.
they can hear you. They know what you're saying.
Who's all? Are those like phone store?
A few
People or
of the
those-
guys are. Some of them do computer repairs.
Gotcha.
I don't know if everybody does. I think a lot of them either just enjoy doing it, or it's a hobby, or want to do it, or there's Alex Canty. He hadn't been on in a while.
There looking at you, Chris.
There's a sex. That's fine. If they'll send me money, they can look at me all day.
Oh.
If they want to watch me, they can just send me some money and they can watch all day. I ain't mad at it. Micah turned my fan. It's not blowing on me anymore.
I'll do what I want, Chris.
Now I'm over here inhaling deadly toxic lead fumes.
Lead smell. You want to call the ambulance?
The Wambulance. Wambulance.
Wah.
Wah. Mike says he's just here to learn. Well, Mike, I hope you're learning. Sometimes I don't know if you can with our dumbasses. Especially with Micah back there. God. Micah, you almost done with that charging port?
Still not picking up. Why?
Did you-
Yeah, pick it up like barely if I like blow really hard. And,
You cleaned out the thing though?
yeah,
Like, did you pull it out completely?
I'm doing that now. I was cleaning out the external ones.
No, hell no. You gotta pull that shit out. It gets clogged up inside of it. I know it is. That's why I was hoping you would do it before you put all the port back in.
Well, I didn't know. That would have been so nice of you to tell me beforehand.
Between the 4 channels, you might figure it out. Maybe.
What? 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 What?
Banging the head on the desk. Hello. We have a new viewer. How are we doing? Alright, about to make the balls happen. Look at them balls. Got a few stray balls here. Looks like we lost one. Might have to add one. B and C.
Hey, I got an iPhone 6S. Did a screen change on it, and when I was done, the screen's black. You can barely see the Apple logo.
Okay.
We're over here at 8 in Smyrna.
Okay.
Tell me about you.
Yeah, we can fix it.
Okay.
Price.
Bring you the whole phone.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm sorry, my alarm went off in my ear. What did you say?
Yeah, that's fine. If you want to bring it in, we can get it fixed pretty quickly.
Oh, cool. What time you close today?
7 o'clock.
All right, man. I'll be on the way. Appreciate it.
No problem.
How much is it?
On those, you'd be looking at 65.
Okay, man. Thank you.
No problem.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Success backlight.
Yep.
I bet you
Did
that's
his
the
own
number
screen
one
replacement.
Yep, number one common thing.
Own screen replacement.
You think taking the battery connector off help?
Always disconnect the battery. 100%.
Got you.
You won't ever blow a backlight if.
You think the backlight? You think the smoke caused it? You think it smoked on him?
Oh yeah, I know it did. I can guarantee you the filter's blown. 100% filter's blown.
So is the black foamy thing that got caught between the connectors?
What now?
That's what they say to make the fumes.
For it to
Make
burn,
smoke. Yeah, for it to burn.
it has to short out the backlight line to ground. So what's happening?
So it's not with the black. Not with the black.
It can on the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you,
it
You
can.
know the thing that's on the board.
Yeah, the little
Black foamy thing.
thing right there up at the top where the backlight touches.
Uh-huh.
Is that what you're talking about?
No, I'm talking about where the connectors are on the board. Well, that's what some guy told me. This.
No,
foamy-
the reason that they blow is because people don't disconnect the battery. So when the phone is on, or even if it's off and the
Yeah.
battery's connected, there's still voltage
Yeah.
coming through. So what happens is when you go to set those pins back down,
Yeah.
if you're not spot on, if you're off a little bit and another pin touches it and it's not
Okay,
supposed
so
to,
that's why.
it'll ground that pin out, or it'll draw it down, like draw the amperage low, and it'll pull current through it.
Mhm.
And when it does, well, let's see, on the iPhone 6S, I believe there's a ground pin right next to the anode line. Let's find out. We can look real quick. So, put this up here. iPhone 6S. Alright, so we'll zoom in here. Alright, so let's see. That's cathode line, anode line. So that's the feed line right there. That's the power for the backlight. So it's a cat line next to it. You got ground there and you got ground there. So if these cat lines or anything,
So you have to be spot on when you put those connectors on.
I've done it with the battery connected and not blown them, but you have to be careful with them. If you're off a pin or two, it's fucked.
Wow.
What it does is it makes as soon as you connect that, if it's a short, it'll pull current through it real fast, and that filter will just blow.
Yeah.
And it's really common if you're not careful.
It happened to me once.
So.
What city was that guy from? Who was calling from?
Smyrna.
Yeah, that's.
BNC?
Hello?
Yes.
Hey, this is Davey, the one you got on the phone. Did you find out what was wrong with it?
Yeah, the bottom microphone was bad. We're working on it right now.
Okay, so how much longer should we give you?
What are you thinking, Micah?
Give what?
I'm asking Micah right now.
I'm putting the
Oh,
mic
okay.
back together after cleaning out the inside of it. I hope this mic's good.
Probably about 15-20 minutes.
15, 20 minutes. All right, you got it.
All right.
Thank you.
Bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Did you test it outside the frame before you put it back in to make sure? Was it loud there or no?
No. Here, let me test outside the frame.
That's one way, easy way to find out.
Yeah, I get all my guys when they don't test out. I'm like that.
Well, we test them, but it's probably clogged in the frame. It's pretty common to happen. So I usually end up pulling the mesh out of the inside and replacing it.
That's what I just did. I just plugged the mesh.
Yeah, and that'll solve it if it's clogged up. Alex said 65 for backlight filter. Let's see. I think it was Alex. Alex, 65 for filters. I'm a cheap old South Carolinian. Well, here's what you have to think about, Alex. Who else around you does the repair? How close are they? And what other options do they have? So, his other option for this area most likely is going to be either going to Apple or going to another store. And I know the other store near me is higher than I am. And they don't know what the hell they're doing half the time, so it's better than him paying $300 for another phone. Would you agree?
Yes, I totally agree. That's why I came up here.
Well, he's talking about this guy that called. You all don't pay that much. You all pay for filters only, you pay $45.
I don't know if this mic's even good.
Then get a new one. What's up, Scott? Alright. I don't like these chips, I'll go ahead and tell you that. There's two different Touch IC chips that come on these boards, and this is the one that always gives me problems. Not a big fan of them. Boo 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 boo. Let's see, I can tell right away by the amp draw if it's good or not. Nope, not good. Tell right away. Always can tell. So I'm going to pull it back off and replace it back down and see. Okay, no bridges. feel about it. It's always this chip brand, whoever makes these chips, I always have issues with them. Nope, still not good. Fucking hate these goddamn chips. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. I'm just gonna end up replacing it. That's what's happening. It's getting replaced. I'm gonna sit here and dick with it. So what I'm looking at when these boot up, there's a certain amperage draw it should have when it first boots. And when Mason is either bad or not properly seated, which I see it a lot with these chips. Oh, there goes my jumper. I'm going to have to redo that too. A lot of the time when I see these chips, they always give me issues. And when I go to boot it, the amp draw, instead of being about 200 milliamps, will be about 600 to 700 milliamps. And that's because there's a short, either internal to the IC or on one of the pads. I'm fairly confident that it's internal to the IC on these, because it always happens with these chips. And I'll show you the difference. So, see if I can wipe it off clean enough so you all can read it. So on these chips, they have two different makers. If you see that one, see how the writing is on it and where the dot location is? On the different brand, it's different writing and stuff. Let me see if I can find one. That's the same style. That's the same style. Okay, there's the different type. I don't know if Alex has seen this or not, but I have in my experience that these don't ever fucking work again. So this is the style that was on it. And then I'll flip this around so it's the same orientation. These are the style chips that I prefer. See, the text size and the marking is in a different distance from the text. I always have problems with the ones with the close marking and the larger text. The ones that have the small text and the marking further away, I hardly ever have problems with reballing them. I don't know if it's just me or what, but I definitely have seen a pattern with them. So I'm going to clean this chip up. Boo 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 boo. If Alex is still on stream, have you seen anything like that, Alex, or anybody else that does touch ICs? That reballs? I don't know if any of y'all reball, so that's based off my reballing experience. I'm not worried about those measurements. I know what's shorting. I'm just saying with those chips, it seems to be common for me that those brand tend to be shit. I don't know what company makes them, but they're different than some of the other ones.
I think there's something more going on here.
Why?
Because I hooked up a second charging flex, and it's still not picking up the mic. I pulled the boot tape off the mic, and I'm blowing directly into the mic, talking to the mic, whatever, and it's not picking up the dip.
Did you hit something while you were doing TrustStar then?
I don't think so.
It's the only thing else that's been done with the phone.
Well, I understand this.
We'll go on ZXW and see if there's anything around it that has to do with the mic.
Right.
It's the only thing it can be. So it's not picking up at all, or it is just barely?
The other
There's a
one-
big difference between the two.
Well, I mean, that time it didn't look like it wasn't picking up anything at all. The one before it picked up a little bit, but not very much at all.
Did you listen to the playback to confirm that it picked it up?
It was all distorted and stuff, and not very good.
Look at ZXW and see if there's a mic around it. I'd be willing to bet there is. Did you put any type of, like, did you pull the chip as soon as it got hot?
Yeah.
Something happened to it. 2 months ago. Okay. Looks good. We gotta redo our jumper wire. After we drop it on the floor. That's key. It's something that people don't do. You gotta drop it on the floor first. Make sure that it's good and ground into the floor. Alright, let's redo our jumper. Is there anything nearby?
How I know if it's tied to the mic?
It'll say mic.
None of these are labeled.
Then you're on the wrong schematic.
I don't find this.
There's 2 of them. Drop check 4.0. Alright. Good now. Got an NC pad lifted. What are we gonna do? Nothing. Because it's NC. Not connected. Put some more UV on this and waste some more time. Because that's what we do on this stream. Waste time. Right. Chopter copter. You chop on once, cop on twice. Chopter copter. What's your finger out, Micah?
What would what's PP codec to mic 1 bias?
That would be a codec line. Does just decrypting of the audio.
About the only thing I see that's nearby.
What's it on? Is it on IC?
No, it's on a cap.
What's the cap go to?
Huh? It goes to an IC. It goes to U21, which is
I'm gonna check in and look at what you're looking at. While this dries. Where were you at? Go back to where you were.
I was looking at where it was this fast right here. See, PP codec to mic 1 bias.
Where does that go?
It goes down to this guy here, U21.
Is that underfilled chip?
Huh?
Is that chip underfilled?
I don't know.
No, gotta find out. I mean, you can try another charging port and make sure, but chances are I doubt that's the issue if it's chopper copter. See how much I've used my
Yeah.
toothbrush? It's like eating the front end of it off.
Golly, would you use that to brush your own teeth?
Nope. Burn them bitches up. Alright. Did you pull the first chip from a 6? I've seen that type. No, that came off the 6 Plus. Cumulus Mason, half the trailer park had to be redone, reball the NFC, a couple other missing peckers. Pain in the ass. Pick up a webcam so I can start streaming. Yellow screen, aka P screen. P screen. I need to get online and buy the big badass LED spotlight blacklight. UV light. Thing's nuts. It'll cure that shit in a few seconds. Instead of having to wait 5 minutes.
What about the nail UV light down there?
I've got one of those, but not here. It's just really big.
You can slide underneath there, can't you?
Give a shout out to Young Savage Walker. Young Savage Walker, what do you do on your YouTube channel? Never mind. You got banned. TCRS just banned him. Can I get a shout out on the ones and twos? TCRS, that guy's like typing out a story right now about what he does. Then he's gonna hit enter and it's gonna tell him that he can't post. He's gonna be so upset. Nikos, what's up? Are you late? Maybe. Maybe you are, maybe you're early. Who knows? Shout out to the repair fam. Careful, TCRS might ban you.
I think Chris loves this kind of stuff.
I do. It's fun to talk, man.
This guy.
It's fun to talk.
I guess because you've been like, it's kind of like a lonely job, you know?
Yeah, you
See
just
people there watching.
you just
talking
sit
to
at a
them.
fucking desk all day. It gets
Yeah.
boring.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. You're like a celebrity now. Many followers.
I'm something. I don't know what I am. That ain't my chip.
You ever get like jobs from you doing live streaming?
Did I lose my chip?
Huh?
Fuck.
This one's chip.
Did I lose my chip? I think I lost my chip. What'd I do with it? No, chip, come back. I seriously lost it. Is it stuck to my board somewhere? Oh, man. Man. I do that a lot, too. Knock fucking chips off and shit. Sometimes I can find them, though.
Man, a little chip, man, controls a touch.
I know.
It's
I
on
lost
It's
it.
on the floor.
It's on the floor somewhere. See if we can find it.
I mean, the most important part of a touchscreen phone and the chip is F up, you know?
Oh, I think I found it.
That's amazing.
Let's see if I damaged it. Nope, doesn't look like I damaged it. Found it! Drop test the chip while I'm at it, too.
Yeah.
We do thorough drop testing around here. We like to drop test everything.
Make sure it can withstand the drop of,
Oh, yeah.
3 feet.
If the chip by itself can stand it, we know it's good. Let's see. Yeah, she looked good. She looks good. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Are we successful? Or are we not? Give me liberty or give me touch. Come on, baby. Work for me. Don't give me no lines and keep your hands to yourself. Yeah! 200 milliamps, bitches. Normal. Now let's see if we have touch. So when the phone first turns on, when you do touch IC, it should go from like 0 to 80 and then to like 240, 280, somewhere in there, milliamps. When the touch IC's put on wrong, it'll go 80, then like 6 to 700
I saw
milliamps.
that. Yeah, I saw
So.
it like 2 times, right?
Yep.
7.
Hey, look at there, we got touch. Woo! Do you know the passcode on this one?
Let me get the sheet.
Mike Bell. Mike Bell. Let's see here.
1109.
1109. Yay!
To all your viewers.
All the
passcode is
viewers
recorded.
come, and I disconnected the fucking DC power supply. Good job, Chris. Yay! I do a good job sometimes. Disconnect the power supply. Let it reboot. My connectors are real finicky, so if I brush them sometimes, they'll lift up. Shuts off. So 1109. I'm going to do a full touchscreen test. It's easier to do this, not trying to look over the edge. Okay. Go to settings. I know you don't have a SIM card, thank you. General. Accessibility. Assistive touch on. Oh yeah.
Do you ever have dead spots when you do IC?
Yes, you can. It's not super common, but you can. Usually it's if you get single dead lines, the most common reason is it can be two things. So if it's a narrow, thin line that's bad, usually it's Mason. If there's a large, wide section that has no touch, it's Cumulus. Mason, when it gets dead spots, you'll be sliding your finger and there'll be one spot where it just will not do
So
anything.
you release the icon.
Yep. Mike, no, I'm not on Twitch. I don't know if I ever will be or not. Twitch seems to be a gaming market more so than it is an educational, if you call this education. What are you seeing, Micah?
Fireballs. Yeah, that shit.
Are you? Is it underfilled?
Yep.
Alright. Well, let me see it.
There's a bridge connection here, actually. There's
What's
more
it
than
on?
one- There's more than one capacitors around it.
Bridged?
Yeah, here, I'll let you look at it. Just look at the chip above. Oh, it's still fucking hot as shit.
Yep.
Down to the side there, you see them all?
Mm-hmm. You got it too hot?
That was the one I didn't think I did get too hot, though. I mean, I was in and out pretty quick on that one.
Obviously not
Or
quick
is that
enough.
Is that the first one I did or the second one?
It's the first one.
Well, then, yeah, that one I may have gotten too hot.
Next time, just use a heat shield. You might be lucky. I don't know if the chip got hot enough. The caps can squeeze out pretty easily. Sometimes the chip will survive, even when the caps have some solder balls popped on. But if it is popped, we're just gonna have to try to remove it and fix it. We'll get rid of all these bridges and then retest it. If not, we'll have to work out a deal with her, either buy her another phone or something.
Yeah.
Well, was it iPhone 6?
5S.
5S.
Oh, yeah. 5S. So
Yeah, it's cheap. AT&T.
AT&T, yeah. You can probably get that for $100.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Just learning experience. You kind of learn what to do and what not to do.
The 5S, what were you trying to fix on the 5S?
TriStar.
It was TriStar.
That's the one he did
5S?
this. Yeah, that's the one he did this morning.
Because it wasn't charging right?
Test it out. Yeah, I wouldn't charge it at all.
Wow.
I bet that was mine. Was this yours?
No.
I must have left it then.
He's working on it right now. Still testing it. Don't give me no dime.
The 5S with the red screen
Yeah.
sometimes comes up.
Mhm.
Screen over replacement. So it's
Front
not
camera.
much. Well, yeah. I mean, it's not that. I mean,
It's
you know
not
how-
front
how-
camera?
You know how it would work for a while, then it would just suddenly phase out. The screen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it cutting power because something's wrong. You try a new battery in it?
Yeah, we try a new battery. It's just a bad board. You never seen the 5S that does that?
Mm-hmm. It's usually it's a data line issue. Could be compass IC, could be front camera.
Yeah. Kind of like the 5Cs. Yeah, the date and time.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, date and time on 5C is a Y2 chip. It's a clock chip. You can replace it and fix that. Although it's usually
You say
not.
it's not worth
It's not worth it. You know.
Because you can get a 5C for like 70, 80 bucks.
Yeah. If you're looking, you can find them fairly cheap.
You didn't do the plate anymore?
I do on some of them. I'm testing to see if there's any return difference between these. I don't know that there will be because a few people have said they've stopped doing the plates and haven't had any returns yet. So we're gonna see what happens. There won't be any charge on yours if they come back. So, but I haven't. We've done quite a few of them and they haven't returned. So
Cool.
what I worry about with the plate is we can't clean under it once we solder it on. So I worry about the corrosion from the flux sitting in there. So. The plate's good for rigidity, but I don't know if it adds enough to really make a difference or not. So I'm gonna run a test of them. If it proves me wrong, then I'll put them back on.
Yeah, it's cool. Whatever you think. You're the expert.
I'm not an expert. I'm just testing things out to see what happens. It's the only way you can do most of the stuff. You just have to test it and see. But so far, we've done quite a few of them without them. Nobody's come back yet, so.
On that 6+1 amps, just take a quick pick.
Okay.
You know, I don't want you spending too much time on it. I know you're busy.
We'll take a look at it here.
Hey, Chris, knock them out.
Trying to. I just bought new shields, so I got a whole new pack of them. But I'm gonna run a few for about a month or so and see what happens with them and see if they come back at all, which I don't think they will. One of the guys that does these repairs, he said on his channel that he stopped using them.
Here we go.
Working now?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Put it together, Micah.
Yeah.
Well, you got lucky. What'd you learn, though?
Too much heat, got it.
Well, what do you do in the future to prevent that?
I feel like I did the second one.
No, what do you do like you do in the future? What's the easiest way to protect it?
Shielding.
Yeah, just put a coin over it.
It was not as much heat as I did the first one.
What'd you do the first one?
The
That was
first one, I couldn't get a hold of it because I was using some bad tweezers, and that's why I asked you if you had more tweezers. So I heated it up once and then heated it up a second time.
Did you let the board cool at all?
I did let it, not as long as probably I should have.
Okay. Well, as long as you learn from it. That's all that matters. How many stores you got now?
4.
What's your? I mean, you don't. You don't have to answer, but what's your usual startup cost to open the store? What do you? What do you project cost to open?
To open a store, I would say it would cost you about 10.
That's what I plan on. 10,000.
$10,000.
Is that's not including your rent though, is it? That's
No.
just materials and
Just,
stuff.
showcases, parts,
Yeah.
and cash register computers.
Yeah.
And, the licenses.
Do you normally set them up like bare bones at first, and then kind of go from there?
Mm-hmm. I don't like to do much.
Yeah.
Because the store I got, my main store, I just put showcases up and that's it. And the wall, to hang your cases, slacks and stuff, wall slack.
Yeah. I was
But
planning
10.
on 10 grand to open plus my rent and stuff.
Yeah, 10 grand. Yeah, the rent. Is included in your deposit.
Yeah.
You use an accountant, or do you?
We're getting one. I don't have one currently, but we're gonna get one.
Oh man, I like my accountant. He does cell phone stuff, So
Yeah.
he knows how to
Work the numbers. Yeah.
Especially in the repair business, because it's different, than,
Oh yeah.
than like a restaurant.
Mhm. Your costs are different. You all write off all your costs to your parts, I assume, right?
Yeah.
So whatever you pay for your screen, whatever you're not making money on.
I also do bad screens too,
Yeah. Your RMA stuff.
I get a lot of do a lot of losses on parts. Can't return them.
Yeah.
And my fidget spinners too, $2-3.
Yeah.
The one that doesn't spin like
Yep.
more than a minute. Yeah, I'll take that as a loss.
Yeah, this one's totally bad. I'm gonna have to keep this one.
I know, man. You just spin it once and it just stops. It's like, what is this? And you don't want to open it up to fix it, right?
Yeah.
It's not
Are
worth
y'all still selling those much, or they slowed down?
they
They
slowed
slowed
down.
way down for
it. They
us.
slow way down.
Yeah, I didn't order anymore. I'm glad I didn't.
I got the lighter one. That's
Stream lag? Oh no. Is there stream lag? I don't have any drop frames, so it's gotta be YouTube.
You're gonna call it BC Connection, Franklin, Tennessee. Franklin, Kentucky.
We'll just have a separate little thing for them. I get a separate number for them.
BC Connection.
Expanding to take over the globe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, battery's charged. That's a surprise. Usually they're not.
Just take a quick peek. What do you think?
Okay.
If you don't think, I don't want to spend too much time.
That's fine. We can do that. Quick sneaky peek.
Do it quick.
Oh, sneaky peek. Joshua said we need to get a camera for you, Micah, that says Micah Cam, and we can watch things bounce off the floor.
Huh? What's bigger than that all?
Micah Cam.
Chris can. Dropping chips all over the floor.
S Plus. Well, it's our water in it. You already knew that. I don't know, man. What kind of time you want me to put on it? Because, I mean,
What do you think? Just by looking.
I mean, I'd have to pull the board.
Why don't you just keep that one? And
You want to hang on to it?
Yeah, hang on to it when you have time.
Okay.
You gotta move on. Yeah, just keep it and let me know what you
Okay.
think about it.
Well, that's
you got,
the one
you got a
that,
mark on the back?
it's got a.
Here. I'm bad. I mean, I wish everything was like tape on the back too. You know,
Yeah.
in my store. You know what I'm saying?
Let me put your number on here too, so I'm just
Yeah,
gonna be sure.
615.
Okay.
Oh shoot, 618 5740. Patrick.
Your Nashville
Wireless.
wireless.
National Predators Wireless.
They're not doing too hot right now.
Yeah, 0-2, man. 0-2. Waiting on Saturday.
They play 2 away and then 1 home?
Yeah, they
Or
play
2
2
home?
Yeah, so hopefully we can get it to 2-2.
Yeah. Alright, so these 2 are good.
Got you.
That's the backlight one. So 180.
Card?
That's fine with me, sir. Either way.
National Wireless.
Get your receipt too.
Yes, you have a good day, man. I always
Good to
enjoy
you.
hanging out with you guys.
Well, you're welcome to come up here anytime.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I learn a lot coming up here.
I try to teach as much as I can.
Thank you, Professor. Professor X.
Professor.
The first video is not shared.
I am. Micah's.
When you gonna certify Micah? Give him a certificate. I guess. But
No,
those
you want me-
chips. But those chips kind of like
You want me
went
to
back.
I'm gonna give him a certificate.
Yeah, certificate. Yeah, you gotta give him something to hang on the wall, man. When we walk into his Franklin, Kentucky store, you know, it can't be like University of B and C connection.
BC Tech.
BC Tech.
What did BC Tech?
Vocational school.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to play with campus. Where'd you go?
Sure.
There you are, sir. Good to see you as always.
Yes, sir. Have a good one.
We'll see you next time. I'll let you know. I should know something on that phone today. Okay.
See how much and stuff.
Well, hopefully it's minor and it's nothing crazy.
Yeah,
What kind of price range do they want to spend on it, do you know?
150.
Okay. I'll let you know. We should be able to get in that range,
You
I'd
know,
say.
I mean, anybody would pay you more than 2 to get their phone fixed? More damage?
Data.
Huh?
Data.
Data.
And we had a family that their son drowned and they wanted the data off the
yeah.
phone.
What about the password? They can get through the password?
Yeah, they knew the password.
Wow. Samsung, you can bypass the password, but
Mhm.
I've never seen an iPhone bypass the password.
Most of the phones we can do chip off recovery on the older stuff. On the newer stuff we can't. I'm still waiting for something to come out for it.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy, you know? But people can't go in there and see
Yeah.
who officially
I would hope that.
died.
Well, yeah.
Didn't Apple, did somebody in Israel hack the one in San
Cellbrite.
Huh?
Cellbrite. They work with all the police departments and stuff. They also sell like data transfer tools that you can buy, but they're expensive.
Got you.
Like-
But they did hack the passcode on the iPhone.
That one was, they hacked it, but it was something that was already kind of known
Yeah.
that you can't do it anymore. They patched that stuff.
Damn, Apple, yeah, kind of like the jailbreak, right? Remember the good old days of jailbreak?
Yep.
Man, $15.
Yep.
Can't do that anymore.
Nope.
And
See ya.
remember how when the jailbreak come out, the next day the software update.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The .01.
Yeah, 5.01,
Yeah.
5.02, 5.03. I
Yep.
hate that, man.
See ya.
Yeah.
Signed, President, CEO.
Well, that's kind of what's worried me. He's got my phone.
I'm just kidding. No. He's good. He's good. I'm just joking.
Nah, he got it working. He's just putting in the screws now. No, you get no respect, Micah. No respect. Micah gets no respect. We love you, Micah.
I love his name.
Huh?
His name is Micah.
Micah.
That's a rifleman, that old black and white show.
Yeah?
The sheriff of the town was called Micah.
There you go.
That's the second time I've ever heard that name.
See, Micah? You're special. Micah. Shh, Micah. Something in that refrigerator needs to be thrown away. Stinks.
Smells off there, Chris.
Smells bad, Micah. I think we need to empty trash. Do you smell it? There's a new sheriff in town, Micah. Alright. I'm going to turn on the preheater for the ultrasonic real quick. Let that heat up. And then we got an iPhone 6 Plus here. Boot looping. Let's see what's going on with it. Note says boot loops.
Survey says, ooh.
Ripped off the connector in front of you. In the nightmare, you delivered a MacBook with a new connector and the customer ripped off the connector in front of you.
What?
I don't know. TCRS is having some weird dreams. Alright, so if this is boot looping, first things first, we want to take the battery out of the equation. So if the battery's causing issues, we want to remove that possibility. It's the original battery in it. So it's at least 2 years old, if not older. Possibly 3 years old. And Apple batteries, after about 400 to 500 cycles, start to show some issues.
This one right here was hanging here with this other ones, but it says only an iPhone 5.
Yeah,
won't fit
it'll
mine?
no, it will.
Well, cause Ricky needs one. I was gonna get him this one and get me the other one.
Does he use
Because
the?
It says he
does
has
he-
the same phone as I do.
Does he use the fingerprint scanner?
No.
Okay, then it'll work. Some of the
Well,
older.
he did until they had to ship him a new phone,
Yeah.
and he ain't done the thumbprint thing. He has to get in by.
Okay,
But if he
so
ever fixed that though. So this covers the thumbprint.
Yeah.
Well, I can't get one either because if this one covers mine's thumbprint.
I'll tell you real quick if it'll work or not. No, that'll work.
It'll work.
Yeah, see how it's open?
Yeah.
It'll work.
Well, why does it say just 5 on it?
It may just be an older one before.
Well,
the-
it says it's got a different name on it, but it still says Otter. It's called the Defender. The other one's called the Commuter.
Yeah, the commuters are thinner.
Oh, are they? Didn't you say
Mhm.
these was 25 each?
The commuters are 20.
20, and how much is his?
25.
Okay. I want to get him a new one.
Okay.
I figure out of all the crap we've been through this week, we can. He would have said no if he was here with me.
Mhm.
He would say no to this.
Yeah.
Because we've already spent quite a bit being out today.
Yeah.
And then I owe you for the cords.
Okay. I'll get you rung up here.
My knockoff Otter box is still good, but it's okay. I've had it since we got the phones in 2014.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was the name?
Rick Brandon. How long you been here?
Just over a year and a half now.
Oh, really? How long has that digital doc been over there?
Probably 4 or 5 years.
Well, we told the the manager, what the other place told us to go to, that one,
Mm-hmm.
because we didn't know about you guys. And the Trevin, which is the manager at AT&T, he said go to this one. He said don't go to that one, go to this one. So I don't know why he said that, other than maybe he thinks you're better, or your prices are better, or
Well, I mean, not to toot our own horn, but we do know quite a bit more about fixing them.
yeah. Well, no, don't worry about tooting your own horn. I would if I knew how to do it.
The 2 cases and the cables, $79.50 after tax. But yeah, I mean,
He was in the services, and I thought for Memorial Day I'll just get him a case.
that's a good idea.
Yeah.
We tried to specialize in repairing board problems, and I think that's, I mean, the screen replacement stuff and all that stuff is kind of straightforward. If you know what you're doing, you can do it. The board level stuff is something you have to kind of invest some time and money into.
Yeah.
And we've done that pretty well. Do you want your itemized also?
Yeah, I gave it
Okay.
to you. Well, see, my son knows how to do stuff like this. He's never been to any kind of schooling, and he lives in Vegas, so
Yeah.
I can't get him to do anything for me. But y'all know more than he does. Trust me, he doesn't know, but he does know how to find a lot of stuff,
Oh yeah.
just by trial and error, taking things apart.
Mhm. I'll stick with this one.
Okay. Yeah, I won't see that electric button work. It was out earlier.
Serious.
That's the 1st time I saw electric
Don't put
one.
your finger in there. It'll go
It'll
right
hit you
through
for
it.
good.
Oh yeah, it'll go right through it. It doesn't care.
That is crazy. Where'd you get that at? Staples?
Michael, where was that from?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, I can look.
I got it from a business I used to work.
Oh, okay. You can probably find them online, though.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
It's just cool. I ain't never seen
It
that.
is.
We used to have the place I worked for had a more powerful one.
Yeah.
They wouldn't let me take it though.
I guess not.
Wouldn't let you take it.
Do you have a
Put it
bag
for
I can put
himself.
this in, or I can pack it if you don't have a bag?
Yeah, we should.
That's okay. Hey, will you do me a favor?
Mhm.
Will you put this on my
Put it on that
phone for
one?
me?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
You remind me a lot of my son.
Well,
Maybe when I start nesting him, I'll have to come by here and give you a hug.
Free hugs.
Yeah, he's my only boy. I had 2 kids. I had a girl and a boy, and they're both in Vegas. I said, I can't believe my kids went all way across town and left me.
That's part of growing up, isn't it?
Yeah, if I hadn't met Ricky, I would probably be in Vegas too. But yeah, that is all a part of growing up, and Caleb is not one
You
to.
want the box?
Nah.
Okay.
Unless it has any warranty or anything in it. It won't for the case.
It's got instructions on how to put it on.
Oh well, you're about to do that for me. So my microphone had to be replaced, huh?
No.
I don't understand why everything went wrong at the same time. I don't understand why everything went wrong at the same time. Then Ricky's quit charging, but it's because I guess we used the bad cord. Well, he can take them back tomorrow. I have to leave in the morning.
Oh yeah.
He had to go ahead and scoot. They give us
Well, they should warranty or
some type of little
swap those
miniature
out.
car.
They give you a miniature car.
Yeah, some little type of miniature. We wanted a cheap one because we ain't gonna get nothing like what they totaled.
They give you a micro car.
Yeah, $17-something a day, but they'll only allow us $1,050, and the adjuster's not going to come out and look at the Mustang for about 2 weeks. So there's 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks.
I wrecked a car that was really expensive, and insurance ended up screwing me.
No,
through.
this is a Cobra.
The one
Yeah,
I had
Lotus.
I had a Lotus Elise. And,
Oh my gosh.
It's
and,
an expensive
and
car.
they didn't give me nothing near
Nothing
what,
compared to, oh yeah.
well, to go buy another one.
Oh yeah, no, I told
they didn't
Ricky, when he got it in 2014, it's a 2006, when he got it, it was $30,000.
Yeah.
But down through the years, we've put expensive parts on it.
Yeah.
You know, Roush
They
Duo
won't
exhaust,
calculate
and
those, and whatever
Yeah,
it totals out
whatever
to.
what's it called, the inspector or whatever, the appraiser.
Yeah.
He won't take
They don't really
it's
care
always good.
much.
I need to do it on the car I got now. It's
You
always
have to
better
pay
to have
extra.
to get your own appraiser to have everything appraised beforehand.
Well, we was hit by a drunk driver.
Yeah. See, I mean, I didn't ever, on my last car, I never thought about doing that, having an appraiser come and look at my car before
All the
something
parts.
happened.
Yeah, they collected all the parts before we left the scene.
Yeah.
But they handcuffed him on the spot. They put something in a baggie. Ricky didn't see what it was because he was across the road, but I'm assuming probably they found drugs on him.
Maybe, yeah.
Or it was a small firearm or something, you never know. But he was drunk, and when the rescue squad got there first, and when they come down the hill to check on me, they said that I asked, was he drinking, and he said, well, he was pretty quick to refuse medical attention. So, I refused medical attention too, but then I thought, but look at this. Look.
Oh, yeah,
Ooh.
big bruise, yeah.
Yeah, I jammed my arm. I got a bruise under the other one too, but it's not that big. I don't know what I hit. The airbags didn't even deflate. And Ricky said his has got airbags in the side door. He hit the side of my door, the passenger side, and crushed that in.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
We had a friend's car that rolled over. None of the airbags went off.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
If Ricky hadn't have known how to handle, Ricky used to race in California. That's where he's from, and he knows how to, get out of a tailspin and when it's, and he knew how to handle the car. And if it had been me, we'd have been hurt bad because, I can't drive his car. His is a 5-speed. I got a convertible. If we'd have been in mine, we'd have been hurt because with the top being a rag top and me not knowing how to drive one and sliding, we would have been in trouble.
Yep.
Yeah, and they're trying to get it toted off to Nashville, which we'll never see it. They're telling us we'll have to buy it back from the adjuster. I'm like, well, it ain't for sale.
Well, what they do is, so when an insurance company totals out a vehicle, they give you the full price of it. And then to recoup money, they ask for at least 10% of the total cost of the vehicle back. That's pretty standard, I think, for them.
Yeah, that's what they're telling us, but I don't think that's right. Because, we're not
that's
going to
what
have...
They offered it for me on my car, but my car wasn't worth it. The frame was ruined, everything.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure it took out the undercarriage because we landed on a bed of rocks and we took out a sign. It busted out the whole back windshield. But Ricky had put some expensive Cobra parts on it. And we can lay out all the pieces that we found in the rubbish and, and see about taking pictures of them, but I don't know how.
Did he already bring you up for everything else?
Yes, he did already.
Yep, she's good to go.
Okay, you're good to go.
All right. Thank you so much.
Not
I
a
was
problem,
so worried
ma'am.
about this phone. When Ricky said it ain't the end of the world, I said, yes, it is.
You have a good day.
You too. Sorry for bugging y'all.
Oh, you're
That's
fine. You have a good day.
You too. Thank you.
Where's my screen? I don't know if the screen's causing issues or what. So, this phone's showing no image. Let me check for long screw damage here.
To your streamers or me?
Streamers. Yeah, she's gone. So, I had no image. I don't think I have image still. It's hard to see this one. It's got a really weird amp draw. Like, the amp draw is like kind of all over the place. I don't see any image. I guess when it unplugs itself, you won't see any. Let's try booting that again. We got no backlight. I got no Apple logo. Let me plug in a charge port and see if it'll show up in iTunes. Alright, so I'm going to wait for this to boot and see if it'll show up in iTunes. I doubt it, but we'll see. Her battery's definitely fully charged. She likes to talk. She came in earlier and they have two 5Cs that both had the same problems. They both had... No, she didn't smell like cat piss. She had two 5Cs that both had burnout TriStars. So... I like flipping my bill up. Look like Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Are you actually long or short? You have to pay money to find that information out. That's not available free to the public. And the information will be voice only. There will be no visuals. Alright, so I'm still getting no boot. Let's poke around here and see what we can find. I'm getting some, like, it's holding at like 400 milliamps and just kind of sitting there. But it's not in DFU mode. I don't think we have any type of VCC main looks okay. 1V8 looks okay. .3VO looks okay. C3PO looks okay. Let's see if we can put this in. Chris doesn't want to answer. Answer what? Did she smell like cat piss? No, she did not smell like cat piss. I don't know what else y'all were asking. I'm thinking about that woman. No, I'm not thinking about her. Thinking about this iPhone 6 that didn't turn on though. I go up to a house about 7 or 8 and I yell to the cabby, yo home, smell you later. Looked at my kingdom, I was finally there.
The way you have your bill flipped up.
Sit on my throne, it's the Prince of Bel-Air. The top of the chip is ground, didn't know that. Yes. The NAND and the Wi-Fi IC, the actual chip itself is ground. On the outside edges. If she comes back, I will unsub. Well, if she comes back, it's Micah's fault, so you'll have to unsub from Micah's channel, which he doesn't have.
I don't have a channel.
Micah has no channel. Alright, let's see if we can put this phone in DFU mode.
Who said that?
He'll report the channel if she comes back.
Who
Well,
said that?
if it holds up, I guess it's worth it.
I don't think she'll be back, but who said that? I want to know who said that.
Alright, so this battery may be dead, so I need to hook this up to the DC power supply. I need to see if it'll even respond to...
Go under.
Okay, so it goes into DFU mode. So that's a good start. Let's see here. 3U tools. Let's see if it'll go into regular recovery. Make her a channel. Alright, so I'm holding the home button, see if it'll go into regular recovery. It does. Alright, so it's in recovery mode. So we know the phone is trying to do something, but I don't think it boots up fully. So let me kick it out of recovery. And let's see if it'll actually boot up normally. I don't have any image and there's no long screw damage. So there's a possibility that this has some possible issues with the maybe the FPC or something. I don't have backlight either. This could be a one of those AP reset line issues. Oh, it's getting really hot. Have I sold all my fidget spinners? Yeah. Well, we got like 9 left, I think, or something like that.
I was gonna say I ain't think you sold all of them.
Sold your mom to the circus, Michael.
Chris.
Come and see him, Micah's mom.
Beard is natural.
Yeah, AP reset. That has to do with it's a line that comes from the CPU that resets the screen. Alright, so I don't think that's the issue because it still hasn't booted up. Let's see. Unplug. Plug back in. Yeah, I don't think it's booting. If it is, it's booting really, really slow. Let's see. I'll give it another minute before I call it, and we'll go into recovery mode and see if we can do an update. Just go buy some Sharp 6 screens that don't use the AP reset. That's true. Miles knows this for sure. The Sharp panels don't have internal logic for the AP reset line. They rely solely off of the Photon Alive line, most likely. Alright, so I don't think this phone's turned on. So, something up here is getting really warm. Is it the camera? What's getting so hot? No, it's the CPU is getting hot. Maybe it is the front flux. I don't know. Let me try another screen just for shits and giggles. Something doesn't seem right here. It feels like the actual screen itself is getting hot. Like up around the flex area. Alright. Putting on a screen to see if we have image. Let's hook up our battery, aka our DC power supply, aka the shit sniffer, aka Birch. Do we have him? Oh, look at there. So it was the screen. Heh. Fuck you, Micah. Fixed it.
Fuck you, Chris.
It's just a bad screen. Fixed it.
Fix this.
Fan spin.
There's no fans on it.
And now it boots up.
There's no fans on it. Chris, there's no fans on it. What are you
It's
saying,
on.
Chris, when there's no fans on it?
Everything is seen. I fixed it. It's just the screen. Bada bing. So, woohoo. What does my friend do? You talking about Micah? Micah works on a lot of stuff. He works on iPads, he does screens, he does computer repairs, he does software stuff, he does the data recovery off of some of the chips. Micah is a jack off of all trades.
I jack off all
He
trades.
jack offs all trades. He's a jack offosaurus rex. A rare land-based douchebaggery animal. Micah, I hope we got charge ports for this.
Chris,
Where's the folder?
Jesus Christ, you lost the fold.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, I almost dropped
Micah
the
is
phone.
Chris's son. He is. He's my Padawan.
Padded one.
Padded one. Well, it looks like all we do is goof off. That's 90% of our work. Yes, we goof off. The other 10% is making ends meet by actually doing work.
And then there's 10% talking to Kenneth Noisewater.
Kenneth Noisewater. Here's the real question. Do I have any more charge ports? Or did we use them all? Hopefully we didn't use them all. Oh, there's one. Found it. We need to order some. These are my last two.
Alright.
Do we want black? We want black. Once you go slightly darker, you have to make a difficult choice as to whether or not to return to the other side. Alright, so it's the iPad Air charge port. I already kind of dicked around with the pins here to see what it would do. It's fractured internally in the cable. The pins, or the screws that tie this down, that go through the metal bracket that hold this, were completely loose. And over time, what that causes is this to flex. And if you put upward pressure on this, it connects whatever's broken. I tried resoldering just the pins, but that didn't do any good. If you apply pressure on it, though, it does work. I checked all these pins. Like, you can press the shit out of them. They don't fucking move. So it's definitely got to be something in the cable back here. Like, none of these pins are loose. Like, they're fucking tight. So we're gonna desolder this charge port, and we're going to solder on a new one. And the majority of iPad Airs you'll see will have this issue. The charge ports on these come loose, and it destroys the charging port itself. Sometimes you can get away with resoldering them on the back, and I recommend that for any of them. But in some cases you'll have to replace this port altogether. Not terribly difficult, just need to take your time on it. Make sure you do it correctly, and you will have no issues. What did we charge him last time?
55.
Okay. Well, he won't have to pay anything extra then. Alright, so first things, I'm going to flood this with leaded solder to make it come off easy when I hit it with hot air. So I'm going to fill up my little pot here inside of my tip. The other 10% is Chris mocking Micah's mom.
I'm on Chris's one.
Micah and I both have mom jokes for days. If you step into this arena, you better be ready for the mom jokes. Don't take them personally either.
Because I will pound her until she looks like an exploded Hot Pop.
Yeah. Hot Pocket! Alright, so while Micah is being giddy in the back, we're going to go ahead and heat up our cable here. This has adhesive under it, so you'll have to, once it's up to temperature, you'll have to put a little upward pressure on it to get it off. Alright, so it's starting to come loose now. There we go. So we got the old one off. Now I'm going to go in and clean this up and make sure that there's no shit in the way to keep this cable from sitting flush. Because if it doesn't sit flush, we'll have issues. Alright, so let's clean off this shit. The goop from the Great Lagoon. Do a little more cleaning. If that's that lady, Micah, be prepared.
Hey there.
Hello, well I think I'm here to give y'all my arm and my leg.
For the iPhone 7?
No, the 6.
The 6.
Sir Lindsay.
Okay.
Arm and leg? No. No arm and leg. Go grab it. It's the one with the pink.
Yeah, put it in the back. Okay,
Are
I
you
know
sure
what
it's
you're
not
talking
going to
about
be
now.
like a... Just take my head now.
Let's see. How much should we charge, Micah? How about $3.99?
Free night.
$3.99.
How much?
$3.99.
Free? Oh. Mm-hmm.
I put a TriStar on it, but I don't think that's what it was.
So now...
I think
this
it
is
was
just
the metal.
'cause
I think it was the metal
Huh?
shavings.
It's at 5%, but that's just because...
That's 'cause
I've,
it's sitting in the
I've
back.
had it. It started at 8% when I turned it on. That was 11 a.m.
So
So
it's just now.
And
I owe
that's-
you all so much.
that's so you've got almost 6 hours, and it's gone down 3%.
Wow. So you think it's something that they did when they changed it?
On the ag thing. I went ahead and put their battery back in. So I put a new TriStar chip, which controls the charging on it.
Okay.
I thought maybe that was it, and it did change it, but it still was high.
Okay.
So it was kind of dumb luck that I found that, because I just started unplugging things until it stopped doing it.
Wow.
So, and then I was thinking maybe the screen was the issue, so I replaced the screen and tried one of mine on it. It was doing the same thing. So I unplugged the cable again, it stopped. So I looked inside the connector, and there was just two really fine pieces of metal that came out when they took the screws out, and they were down in there. So whenever you put the connector in, it would push them down and they would touch, and it would cause that to short out.
Thank you all so much. I'm
No
going to
problem.
put a post on Facebook about you.
Well, we appreciate it.
Okay? Thank you, and if anything ever happens, I'll be back.
Okay.
I mean, not to this, just anything.
Okay.
Y'all have a good day.
You too.
Thank you.
Free.
Boom, son. That's how you get good referrals. Yeah, I'm not going to charge her or anything. The TriStar was secondary. I don't think that was the issue, though. I think the issue was those metal shavings. But I guarantee you we get more business out of the $60 I could have charged her or whatever. One repair she sends us will cover that, guaranteed. Okay, so I'm going to tin these pads up with some leaded solder. There we go. All nice and shiny. My mom is too fat for mom jokes. No, she's not. Your mom's never too fat for mom jokes.
No, she's not. Fat ladies need love too.
Fat ladies do need loving. That's why Micah started his new page. Fat ladies need love from Micah.com. It's kind of a long name address, but I mean, she's going to get a long workout, so.
Why fuck 5,000 skinny chicks and make 5,000? Wait, how's that go? Or it's like.
What are you fucking up and butchering right now?
It was a joke, like where guys were talking about horn.
Oh, no, she won't. I don't think she's going to come in wanting free shit. I think she understands
She understood
that we were giving her a deal because we figured out what it was, and it wasn't anything serious. No, she already spent money with us, and I'd rather gain a customer that will come back to me than make a quick buck. I can make a quick buck if I need to. But now, instead of recommending anywhere else, I guarantee you she will always recommend us to everyone she knows. Alright, that needs flux. Yeah, new customers, they can suck a dick. She already spent money with this, so it wasn't exactly free. I just didn't charge her for finding those pieces of metal that were stuck in the FPC. She had already paid for battery replacement, so she technically still paid money. Just not as much as if it was like a TriStar problem or something. Which I thought maybe hers was, but it wasn't. Alright, so what I'm doing right now is I'm going pad by pad and pressing down next to the pad. And then I'm just tapping where the little via hole is on the cable to draw the solder through from the pad up onto the pad on top. And that way we know we've made a good solid connection with the pad below. You want to make sure you put pressure right next to your pin that you're soldering, because if you're not putting pressure down, it could just wick some solder off your iron and look like it was connected, but it's not actually connected. So it's good to apply pressure right next to it.
Hey there. We got there.
6.
Just a regular 6 with touch IC.
No bars, but you can twist it and touch scroll in and out. I already tried the screen on it. So,
Okay.
those open signs, not normal.
Chris, why didn't you turn this on?
Micah didn't do it. He was here first. We're not open today. Get out of here.
Get out of here. We're not open.
Yeah, I do it all the time. Somebody tells me, you're open, not dog.
Well, you're in here, aren't you?
Right.
Why'd you come in?
The password on it's real easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh my God, that's the same password I have on my luggage.
Yeah.
Oh no, Kenna, you knocked it all over.
Appreciate it.
All right, man, I'll give you a shout.
Where's all my sticky paper bills so I could write notes on this? Sticky paper. Here we go.
All right, so everybody's tacked down, looking clean.
That
Oh.
lady may be back, or she probably won't be back. She won't notice since we put a case on her phone.
Did you forget Penelopes?
Yep.
Micah. It's all right. If she comes back, we'll sneak them in there.
Yeah.
But like you said, I doubt it.
I doubt that. Yeah, put that case on the case.
All right, so let's clean up our mess we made here. Without stripping all the coating off this thing. All right, that looks good to me. Nice and tight. We can look down the edge here. You can see that that sits nice and flush against the board. Clean out this front end here. So it looks good. Good connection. Let's see if we get... The iPads should react the same way the iPhones do. Without a battery present, we should get a bump.
Whoa. I'm gonna set this phone right here for you, okay?
She didn't move. Why?
Kenna, don't.
She didn't do anything. She sat there.
Kenna, don't. I was tripping over.
What's that one? Oh,
That's
the touch
my-
one?
Yeah, I put it right there. I put a tag on it.
I hate doing iPhone 6 touch. Alright, let's see. Does it do bump? Oh, yeah. So looky there. See our amp draw here bouncing around? That means our charger is now working properly. Well, of course, it's sitting there at 5 milliamp. Well, it'll do it. Here, I'll show you. There you go. So see, it bounces around there. So TriStar is reading that. That means the charger is being recognized. So let's put it back in the frame and see if she will charge now. I'll put my sticker back on here. Y'all are fucking stupid. Fucking chat, man. They're going on a long story about how people on stream get free stuff.
Get free stuff? Well, we get free. We don't get free stuff.
Well, he said the lady that came in got free stuff.
Oh.
Man, y'all just don't understand. See if we can better align this. Alright, that's good. Here you go, Micah. Make sure you pull the tape on the bottom of it before you put it in there. And remember about the speakers and stuff. Alright, what's next on the docket?
iPhone 6 Touch.
I need to put that 6 Plus back to there. No, I'm going to work on the water damage one.
Okay.
I hate doing iPhone 6 Touch. It's Cumulus. Cumulus bothers the shit out of me. I don't like its proximity. I don't even know if I have any new Cumulus chips. I have to order some maybe. Or just reball that one, I guess. What would you do?
Alright. Probably not really do much.
The iPhone 6 is the one phone where it can be either Mason or Cumulus. Usually it's Cumulus, but I've seen some that have bad Mason chips also. And the Cumulus sits pretty much under the edge of the CPU on the opposite side of the board, so it makes it that much more of a pain to do. We don't see many 6s though. 6s are rare as far as touch ICs go. Our mom jokes a lot in chat. I guess. I mean, I'd rather not turn it into a 3-ring circus, but if it's kept fair and just.
I thought that was just art then. Are they your new friends?
Micah, I do it with everyone. With my luck, it'll be the PMIC. Or as you like to call it, the PDIC. Or PIDC. Pain in the dick chip. He calls it the PIDC, the pain in the dick chip. No, it's not PMIC. We'll see on this 6S Plus we have its water damage. I'm going to do that one next and find out what the fuck's up with it. Running through the ultrasonic. Go, Sonic, go!
Go, Santa, go. Oh, wait, no. That's the Spectre Gadget.
Go,
Gadget.
Go,
Foot
Gadget.
jimmies.
Go, Gadget dick.
Go, Gadget molestation cannon.
Molestation cannon? I don't know how that works. I don't want to find out either.
Oh, yay.
I'm good. Tricky dick. I ain't gonna put the screen back on this. I'm just gonna hook up the or plug in the shit here and put the battery covers back on and leave the battery unplugged. Put the screen cover back on here and give it back to them. So like, change your screen. Your screen's bad.
Red rocket. Yeah.
Ooh, that's gross. BNC.
It's Chris there.
The C.
Hey, Chris, this is Joseph. Ashley's, you know,
Yep.
cousin. Yeah. I've got a buddy who's got a Hatchet TV. When he turns it on, basically, you get no picture at all, then it's you can take a flashlight on there and see a picture
Okay.
from the back of it, but without it, you can't. What do you think that may be?
It sounds like a backlight. Is it an LED or no?
Is it LED? Yeah.
It is. Most likely.
It's a Hatchet. It hits you there. Hitachi, sorry. Hitachi.
Okay. Chances are, if it's LED backlit, it's probably only one side backlit, which means it only has one strip in it. And usually what happens is one of those LEDs or the connector will fail, and it can cause the whole thing to not work.
Yeah. Is it something you think you can fix?
What size is it?
What size is it? 55.
Possibly. Cost-wise, you'd be looking at like probably $100 plus parts.
Okay. I'll let him know.
Alrighty.
Alright. Thank you.
See ya. If they're gonna bring us TVs, we're gonna charge them a premium. Because TVs eat up too much fucking room.
They fucking do.
Any heat? Water damage 6S. Replace Tiger. Short is gone. Phone hangs an Apple logo. Draws anywhere from 350 to 4ish. Have you tried doing a software update on it? Because sometimes water damage can cause software corruption. That's where I would start. If it's hanging on the Apple logo, I would start with software update, because that's the most non-invasive part, and you can do an update and not lose anything. Alright, so that one's done. Now on to the water damaged 6S Plus. Do software update. Do it now.
Quick,
Don't talk
get
about it, be
to the
about it, do it
chopper.
now.
Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
Oh god.
Oh, God.
Oh god. Oh Mary St. Joseph. Oh god.
Water sucks. It really fucking
really
sucks.
Water sucks. It really sucks. Water. Yeah.
To drill a CPU, don't lie. Drill that CPU. Make sure it knows you mean business. Alrighty. This will probably be the last phone for stream today because I suspect it's going to take until about 6 o'clock if it's a pain in the dick one. Which water damage can be easy or can be an absolute nightmare. Just depends on how bad it got it and what they did after it got it. So let's start off. We got some. So anode filter here for the backlight is fucked. Got some corrosion around here. Corrosion up here on the LCD power rails. Let's see. Power button looks okay. Usually we get some bad damage right in this area because of the VCC main that feeds the camera up here, but it looks like it might be alright. Go ahead and pull it the rest of the way out and see. Take all out our screwsies. Take our screwsies out. Little screwsies.
Didn't you see his little screwsies? They look so cute.
Mm-hmm. Don't touch your screwsies. I don't know what that is, but I lick it anyway. I like to baste it with my tongue like this. Then I stuff it. Hiawatha! Hiawatha! It's one of the most disturbing scenes in a movie ever.
Why?
Because he's fucking the turkey that did.
Can a man just fuck a turkey?
Can a man fuck a turkey in peace? Dude, it's still got water in the bottom of it. That's good. Means we might not be too late. Wonder what it tastes like.
Taste it.
Look at that delicious water. Alright, so these are VCC main caps right here. We got some arcing. So that probably indicates a VCC main short. Let's go ahead and get our stickers off and get some lots of corrosion under there. We're going to get some cleaning action started so we can try to prevent any more issues here. It's good to kind of hit the board at first with a cleaning solution before you go in the ultrasonic, just to get rid of any of the obvious loose corrosive stuff. The ultrasonic is more just to get underneath of chips and clean them out. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I keep forgetting about the 6S having this stupid sticker on the NAND, which always disintegrates and causes just an absolute fucking mess. Not sure why they put that sticker on. I don't know if they're trying to do some type of ESD protection for the fucking NAND or what. The NAND's not a bare IC, so I'm not sure what would cause any issues for it, but some of that delicious butt water. Butt water, the king of beers.
Chris drinks his butt water nightly.
Everyone likes butt water, the king of beers. Alright, so that looks a little shitty. Let's go ahead and hit the front side here. Clean off these gaskets. A little acetone does the trick, takes them right off.
Well, acetone goes a long way.
There we go. They're all gone. Let's get rid of this. I always found this interesting, and I don't think I ever really understood why they do it. There's test points up here that almost look like fucking puzzle pieces. Kind of funny looking. Alright, so that anode filter is definitely fucked. There's another anode filter down here, but it's underneath this conformal coating, so I don't think that we'll have any issues. But you look at those pins on the anode and the cathode lines here, they're pretty corroded. We've got some corrosion there, but that may all come out. We need to remove our shield since we have liquid damage on the board here. And we're going to throw this in the ultrasonic here in a minute after we get it cleaned up. Okay, shield's coming loose. Okay, help me out here. Answer it. Answer it.
Yes, we do. What kind of phone you got? iPhone 5? Yeah, we can go for $60. About 20 minutes. Yeah, we close at 7. We're right on the square, just right up from, are you familiar with the square here in Bowling Green? We're just up from the Capitol.
Near 440.
Near 440, yep. Okay. No problem, bye. Oh, shit. I'm all the way in Franklin. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Shit.
Alright, so
Fuck shit.
nothing terribly wrong. There's a few caps that look a little gray there, but nothing crazy. The back's already open, so the only other thing to take off here would be the baseband cover, but let's look around it. See if there's any reason that we think that it needs to come off. A little corrosion there. Let's see, we had a bit of corrosion here. We'll go ahead and remove it. There's a chance that there may be some corrosion under that shielding. If there is, we need to get rid of it to make this repair something that's going to be no go on the update. Phone tries to turn on when plugged in, but is not recognized by the computer. When you put it in DFU mode or recovery mode, it's not seen by the computer. If not, then you need to replace TriStar. It should be seen by the computer regardless if it's booting completely up or not, as long as it's going into recovery mode. Alright, let's crank our airspeed up here to get this baseband shield off.
take that like a bomb. Did that rain off?
It's right here on my microscope.
Oh. Talk soon.
Alright, we may have to mount this up. I usually need a little extra coercion to get off. Just a little extra added weight. Since they have a middle post that adds some rigidity to the shielding, it tends to be quite hard to get them off without a little extra weight holding it down. Okay, shield's coming loose. There it goes. Oh yeah, good thing we took it off. So, look under there, we got some nice rust right there around the baseband. I'm gonna let it cool for a second before I hit any type of stuff to it. Okay, take it out of the jig here. Now I'm going to clean up that corrosion that was there and get it in focus a little bit for you all. So you can see that corrosion that was built up right there. And if we go over it with the brush, it'll help clean some of that up. Alright, so that cleaned up a majority of it. We'll still, when we run through the ultrasonic, hopefully it'll help clean anything that might be under baseband chip there. Coming to the other side, looks fairly clean. There might be some corrosion under baseband PMIC, maybe even TriStar. We had some corrosion up here around the audio codec. PMIC is underfilled, so I'm not worried about that one. Our backlight ICs may have had some corrosion under them. I'm going to go ahead and test to see if we have a VCC main short. Would not be surprised if we did. I'm really hoping that the backlight ICs are okay, because I'm not a huge fan of replacing them, but if I have to, I will. They're not hard, it's just I don't like dicking with backlights on the... Yeah, so we have a VCC main short. It's a 0 ohm short to ground. And so that means I'm going to knock these two caps off, because one of the two is causing our issue based just on how they look. Okay, there's one. This other one's always a pain because there's more underfill around it. But if you take your time and kind of cut around the capacitor with your tweezers, you can knock enough of it free. There we go, so it moved. There we go, so it's gone. Alright, let's see if our short's still there now. So this is ground. So test. So we still have a VCC main short. Yep, 0 ohm short to ground still. So let's start poking around here until we find our short. So I know this cap here is VCC main. One of those chips could have VCC main short. This diode is fucked. The other diode may be fucked also. I know our filter up here probably is not good. Yeah, Yeah, so that filter just came off when I touched it. Alright, so I'm going to run through ultrasonic and then we'll find our VCC manual.
Yeah, we should be able to do it. Alright, sounds good. No problem, bud. Not yet, no. I'm just getting tape ready. Okay. I'm not stealing nothing.
Ultrasonic is running. Yeah, I've got a website. I got to redo it though. I set it up when we first opened the store just to have a website up, but I haven't. I need to really update it and change it to where it has our mail-in services and stuff on there. And it doesn't scale properly right now, so. Delicious.
What's delicious?
Your mother.
Your mother is very delicious. I can tell you this.
I can tell you this. This, I can tell you.
This, I can tell you. No lie.
Alright, so while we're waiting 7 minutes for the ultrasonic. Be-doo, 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 be-doo. One wiener.
Next to another wiener.
Jeopardy music for 7 minutes. Muffins are ready.
What?
Somebody said the muffins are ready. I don't know.
We ain't got no muffins.
Weenus, weenus, weenus. One weenus next to another. Weenus, weenus, weenus. The beeping you heard was the ultrasonic being turned on. It'll beep here in a second when it's done too. Bing. It stops and it's like beep. Like, hey man, I'm done, man.
I'm done, dog.
Come get me, bruh.
Dog, I am
Man,
done.
TCRS, you've been gone forever, bro. We're gonna have to talk about your slacking today. Chat has gone all cattywampus because of you. Cattywampus.
Cattywampuses. Wampus or cat?
Wampus eye.
Wampus eye or wampusy?
I bent the fuck out of my fucking hot air nozzles. It's like in a star pattern now. What's up, David?
Shit. Shit ball sweat.
David? Why are you shitting ball sweat?
Shit ball sweat.
This tip I will show you. This once was circular. It was once circular.
It was once.
Now it is.
Now it's a square.
Now it's a pentagon almost. Maybe a hexagon. Depending on how much more we bend it. Look at that! Look at that welding job in there.
What is it?
Bzzz. Where they weld these together.
Oh.
I wonder if that's done by machine. It has to be.
It has, yeah, I'd say it would be.
Weenus, weenus, weenus. I did mangle it. I gotta order a new one. First day of manning your newest store. How's it going, David? How many stores do you have? That is the finest Chinesium.
Chris, you got my lightning cable.
I would never.
Give me my lightning cable.
I would never take your lightning cable, Micah.
You even put it up on your little rack thing and everything. You were gonna keep it.
I was.
I don't ever use this damn thing. It's not like you own an iPhone or anything. I won't ever use it.
Micah doesn't have an iPhone. Micah ain't got no iPhone. No, it's not a bad first day at all. It's a very good first day. Alright, now the muffins are done. Beep, beep, ding. It's charging. Gotta turn it on.
Let's turn it on. There, it's on.
Charging?
I don't know, I haven't hooked it up yet.
Oh, just turned it on.
Charge.
It is charging.
It's got the lightning bolt there.
See if it goes up. I want to test it on mine too.
Okay. After it's done, I'm gonna work on that iPad here.
The screen.
Mm-hmm.
Weenus, 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 yes, weenus, yes, weenus. One weenus.
Next to another wiener, 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 wiener party, party wiener.
Alright. So let's... This is the quick air dry. Let's see what she looks like after ultrasonic. Ultrasonicing. Ooh, look at there. Bunch of chips got shifted. God damn, how do they all get shifted? I bet when I put them in the fucking vise. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna have to move all those back. Ugh! That was from taking that baseband shield off. So much heat required to remove it. It shifted those components. Not a big deal. We can move them back. Just more shit to do. Alright, let's move all that back first. Time to move back to your homes, little components. Maybe we get lucky, some of these will surface tension themselves back into place. I have to grab one of my 6 pluses to tell where everything went here. Okay, let that cool for a second. Come back in, try to push these back where I think they went. These we might have to just pull off and redo. Okay. We're gonna have to clip the shields to get in behind all that stuff. Components I'm not worried about. The big chips that are more what my concern is. All this small stuff I can replace. We got parts boards.
Just sell the screen?
For what?
6 plus.
A normal 6 plus?
Yeah.
Hold on. I tell you.
Hold on, just a second, okay?
Ugh. $60.
Alright, we can sell one at $60.
That's a refurbished, not a copy.
Yep. It's a refurbished screen. It's not an aftermarket or third party screen. Yes, we do. It's $100 for an iPhone 6 Plus. No problem.
Y'all send me that screen, man. Come on, man. Give me that screen, man.
Send me just the screen. I don't want you guys to touch it. I want to booger it up myself.
I want to bring it back to you when it doesn't work, and then I'm going to blame your parts for it, even though it's not your parts' fault. Alright, so let's do some more straightening. This area seems like it's going to be the only one that's really fucked. The other ones seem like they'd be okay. I might be able to just knock those back to where they go after I have my other parts found to see where they're supposed to be. But these look like they're just shifted off their pads. Okay. Those are all moved back to where they should be. I don't know if this is BGA or not. Let me pull this chip off. Yeah, it's BGA. I'm gonna have to pull it and reball it. I can see the little balls squirting out the side of it. Oh, it's okay. That's just the transcoder IC. Easy to reball and fix that one. I'm not sure how those got messed up though. It was off the table when I tried to remove it. Whatever. No big deal. Nikos, have a good one, sir. Let's see, Micah, can you hear me a 6S Plus board?
6S Plus? Shit.
Butt puss?
You're getting too specific here, Chris.
You're getting too Pacific.
Too specific. We don't have them.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, we don't. Ran out.
I know we have them because I put one up there the other day.
You put it in the wrong spot, Chris.
No, I didn't.
Chris, I don't know what you're doing in the wrong spot.
I'll have you know. Oh man, I gotta pull that off too. Fuck. I had some more components down there I can see that are moved underneath this shielding.
6S Plus. Hey, if we ever get an iPhone 6S and a regular 6S, I've already got sold for us.
Who?
Huh?
Who?
My mom wants one.
Yeah, she does.
Chris, don't make me say mean or feel things about your mother while you're streaming.
I don't know where that went. I heard it hit the wall over there somewhere. We're destroying this thing for science. Alright, so now that I can see all those components now, once we get this board from Micah, who's taken 17 years.
I think this is what I'm looking for here.
You wish your middle name was biology? So based on this one looks like it goes here, this one here, this one here. These two, I'm not sure. That I will have to look on the other board.
I'm not sure if that's one or not. No, there.
Yes. That is one right there, Micah.
Great. Great. Oh, feels good. Ugh.
Alright, let's see where all these go. Alright, so we're missing a few in there, looks like. Got those two. Looks like we're missing a component in there. Okay, so we're gonna have to, let's check in here and see if maybe it's stuck in here somewhere. Doesn't look like it's there. It's not stuck in there. Alright, so we're gonna have to just harvest these off another board. I'm not gonna put any of these on because I don't know which position they're supposed to be in. This is where y'all get to see when I fuck up. So I'm not sure how I caused this. I know I heated up the board enough that it could cause them to move on the other side, but I didn't remember hitting anything to cause them to actually move. Alright, so we'll use our other board as reference. So let's see. Gap. So we got blue, blue, small one resistor. So blue, blue, small one resistor. So we need to get these over here. Okay. Okay. I need to come in. I need to turn that one. Come on, little fucker. Cooperate. Let's see if I can... Can't fucking get a right angle on it. Let me turn it around here. Okay, that one's on. Now we need to shift this one. Need to figure out how I want to go about grabbing this one here. Okay, move that one out of the way for the time being. Okay. Now we'll place our little blue guy down here. I think these are resistors or filters for the RF signal stuff. I have to check and see, but it should be one of those. It should be either resistor or filter. I'm not sure why they're designed different. There must be some point to it. Alright, so that section is good. We need to clean up. We've got a little extra nanobots. Alex, you missed me take off a baseband shield and evidently wreck the entire other side of the board. So now I'm doing the Terminator and going back in time to unfuckery it. Alright, so let's add a little flux. Do some cleanup. Alright, that looks all good. Let's use our donor board to see what else we're missing here. Alright, so we're missing a resistor out here on this outside edge. Let's see, is that level? Yeah, it's level. So we're missing a resistor here. This donor is also going to get scavenged for parts too here shortly, so. And then I need everybody down under here. Yeah, I think that's everything. Everybody else looks normal. As normal gets. Got double fucked. Now we're trying to get back to normal fucked. This is true. Told you all this one was going to take the rest of my time. I didn't think it would be because of this, but... You don't get to choose how you die. Alright, so let's do some crude excavation here of parts. Alright, so let's see if we can get our little we broke our audio, I see. Darn. Oh well. Rarely do the audio ICs fail, so I don't necessarily foresee needing that one. Even if we do, we have other parts ports. Alright, so this little group right here of resistors and capacitors are what we're going after here. So I'm going to transfer them one by one. Try to do this like I normally do, just set them side by side so I can swap them quickly and go. Okay, that's on. Did I just blow that off into nether regions? I think I did. Let's see if we can find that little fucker. Sometimes you get lucky, they don't go far. I don't know if we're gonna get lucky today. Oh, there she blows, I think. Yep, there it is. Sweet. Alright. The third time. Alright, so let's get these back into place. Got our flux down now, so it shouldn't blow off into the nether regions. Should actually stay in place this time. Okay. We got one more to pull in place.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I called about my screen on my phone.
Okay. The 5? Alright. Let's get you fill out this form right here and I'll go ahead and get started on it.
Thank you.
Alright. Let's see. Do some. What's going on?
Hello there.
Can I do for you?
Called about 2 hours ago.
Okay.
Friend H.
Yep.
sent me the 6S. He tried it, but he said he couldn't.
Okay. So put
I
a.
was just changing the screen and
No, it's the Apple logo is just dim.
well, when he checked it again, it's not even dim now, so I don't know if something else blew when he worked on it. I'm not sure.
Okay. I'll check it out.
Thanks, man. You got a restroom?
If you go out into the main hall there, go all the way to the end of the building, it'll be on your right. iPhone 6S, no backlight. Okay. Yep, no backlight. Alrighty.
Sir.
Wow, already?
Yep.
What's wrong with it?
Burnout filter on the board.
You guys are awesome. I know Patrick for a long time.
Yeah, he's just up here a little bit ago.
That's what I heard.
First name?
Tim.
Tim. Last.
Jewett, Jewett.
And phone number?
615-957-0287.
And address.
It's at 599 Hollis Chapel Road.
Hollis.
Hollis.
Okay.
It's in Portland, Tennessee. Not quite as far as Patrick.
What's zip code?
37148.
We may be moving a little closer to you. We're trying to open up a store there in Franklin.
Oh, that's great. That's right,
Maybe
right
a
next
little-
to me.
A little closer. Hopefully
I'll tell
end
you
of
what,
the
I'll
year.
be coming here all the time. Whenever I got something major I can't fix.
Alright. Code you 65 on correct.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing.
To avoid that next time, unplug it back.
I always do it usually, but this one time I was like,
Mm-hmm.
I'll never do it again.
It always get you.
Yep.
Alright, let me make sure we got some change in here. Yeah. Need 65 total. $35 change and get your receipt.
How long did it fix the phones?
I started, well, board repair stuff I didn't start until about 2 years ago. I worked on MacBooks for about 5 years. They're kind of similar, but iPhone stuff's just a lot smaller.
Yeah.
That's about the only thing is really different about them. The systems themselves are really similar, but it's just the size is the biggest difference. It's a whole different ball game going from laptops to phones.
Yeah, you gotta put them under the microscope.
Oh yeah.
Thank you so much.
No problem. You have a good day.
You too.
Right there next to the AT&T authorized dealer in that shopping mall right there. They've got a few spots open that we've looked at and we've talked to them about. So, one of them's not finished. The other one needs to be like just drywall and stuff put up. The other one needs flooring and everything put in. But I'm hoping to get one of those. Hopefully they're still available when we're ready.
There's a couple downtown.
Yeah, we looked on the square. The problem is most of the places downtown, they're just so large. Like, they're just huge open spaces, like the restaurant that used to be down there and stuff. Like, it's just too much space for us. Like, I think the ones we were looking at, even the ones in that strip mall are fairly large. We only really would use probably maybe 1,000 square foot of it, and I think it's like 1,400 or something like that.
You know, where the old drugstore used to be on the square?
Mm-hmm.
You know, they put a frozen spoon on one side and
Yeah.
everything on the other side. I don't know how big it is.
Yeah. We tried to get down on the square because my girlfriend's, her old boss had a place down there for a long time that was affordable, and I guess they've already rented it out. We went by there, somebody in there already, so yeah.
I don't know what that'd be. Next frozen spoon since I'm
Yeah.
I know it's not ready yet.
Yeah. We're still looking around, poking around the area. What's going on?
What's up?
What are you doing?
I don't know how much it costs to fix my phone.
You break it?
Actually, mine and his.
iPhone 6 or 6S?
Mine's 6 is a 6S. We both do new screens.
Okay. The 6s are $80. Are you going to school right now? No. No.
What do you mean?
Why ain't I going to school?
It's summer break.
Well, I mean, are you in college?
I'm
in
a
high
junior,
school
right?
still?
Yeah, I'm still in high school.
Oh man, you got your ID?
Yeah.
All right, we'll give you a discount.
Okay.
Which one?
Yeah. What's that one? 6S? All right, these are a little more expensive. The 6S's are $120. Those are $80. You'll still get 10% off on them too, so it helps a little bit. It's not great, but a little bit helps. We can get them done. Both of them probably take about an hour.
Well, I don't have my money right now. I was just going to come back tomorrow.
We can do yours in about 20-30 minutes. When you done? Yeah. Okay. We'll get you to fill out a form. You don't have to pay for it until afterwards. So just get you to fill out a form. There you go. We'll get it taken care of for you. Almost done with the 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that's
fine. True Micah style. Alright, let's put this chip back on. Do 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 do. Alright, let's clean these up.
Chris, did we order 5s yesterday? 5
Screens?
Yeah.
No, 5S.
No, that's what I meant. 5S.
Yes.
Okay, good. I guess I didn't know it had been from the box or something. So I assumed that this was the last black one. I was like, oh god, I hope I didn't overlook it or something.
No, there should be 3 in there.
Okay. Alright, good. Ma'am, what's the passcode on this?
0202.
Okay.
No. Wait a minute.
Yeah, that was it.
Is it?
Yeah, I was gonna test camera and stuff and it should be good.
Now, if we come down to Franklin, you got to help us out and get the word out.
Hey, I guarantee you. I know clean. Been there all my life. And we'd be glad to have you.
Yeah, it seems like Matrix is the only techie place in town, isn't it? Yeah, is Franklin going to be getting some new factories in soon?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's going to grow quick, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, there's 2 or 3 right now going up. There's one on 31 Doug. It's supposed to hire like 200 something right off the bat.
Yeah.
Oh, it's growing for sure.
They're building a bunch of apartment complexes too, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's going to be pretty crazy down there.
You're welcome. You didn't have a case on, did you?
I'm fixing to go get one.
Oh, okay.
You give senior discounts too? I heard this.
We can give you a senior discount. We'll give you
Now,
10.
I will tell people, don't get one of your cars.
Well, we appreciate it. We like word of mouth referrals.
Oh, yeah. It's the best way to advertise. Really, you know?
What kind of case were you looking for?
Oh, I don't know. I don't want to spend much. I just need one on there. It's the second time I've had to string things.
We got some affordable ones over here at the side. We have Defenders and Commuters, I think, for the 5S.
How much is that?
20 for the Commuter and then 25 for the Defenders. Commuter's a little slimmer. Defender's pretty padded.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, that's not the same. Not even close.
Yep.
Let's see if we get a 6S.
You slide it in there and then
Okay, that sounds good. Oh yeah, it'll pop off there. Yes. I don't know if I can even do it.
I guess.
6 plus.
You're welcome. It can go like on there either way. Like if you just want to cover up the front of it, or if you want it on the back, or however you can flip on there.
S plus.
Would be 8830 total. Oh.
Man down. Man down. Alright, let's see.
Card back.
That's not it.
I can get you to sign that one there for me. Oh, you already got it? Yeah. Alright.
This one's it. The fuck is that?
Alright. It's fine.
What's t-shirt saying? So I don't like cheap stencils. This one's got a punch out for a 4-spot. Just make it 1 mega pad. Mega pad.
Yeah. They do help. They really do. I've got mine lots of times with the. Before I didn't used to have a case and I'd bust them left and right. And then I started using a case and I'd drop them all the time. And I'm busting them now. So. All with the case in there.
Butterfly. Oh, Overdick. Michael Butterfly Overdick. He's in seclusion. He's hiding out. Waiting for the fidget spinners to die down.
Thank you
There
very
you go.
much. Y'all
You have a
come to
good
Frank.
day.
We will.
We'll be out there eventually.
Promise you, I'll tell people.
Well, we appreciate it. You have a good day. He's a handball wizard. The deaf, dumb, blind kid sure plays a mean handball. Fuck. I'm a handball wizard. Except when I bridge 2 together and make 1. And then I have to redo it again. Trying to say something, Micah?
What?
Trying to say something?
Look on my platoon, the computer was.
Oh my god. Stop bridging, please. Okay. It'd be a lot easier if this fucking shit wouldn't flex. Alright, let's see if we can take off some solder from this one ball. Okay. I will add a solder ball back to it and then hopefully be done reballing this chip.
How may I help you? Yes, we do.
Fuck me. God damn it. Of course it bridges to the one I don't want it to touch. Now I touched a couple more. Now I get to do 4 more again. Woohoo!
Let me find out price. I think we can do a standard hard disk drive for hey, hold on just a second, let me find something out. Hey Chris, does installing a hard drive include the cost of formatting and installing OS? Or no?
Yes.
It does? So
with installing the hard drive?
Yeah.
I mean it's gonna be hard drive plus cost, but the cost of installation is included with the OS installation.
Okay. Okay, yeah, for a standard hard disk drive, I think it's
45. It's 45
plus installation, which is
no. Well, the drive is 40, but it's 45 plus the installation on there.
Okay.
What is he? Who is it? Is it the MacBook?
No, it's another.
Yeah, it's $45 plus the cost of the drive, but the $45 includes install of the OS.
Okay. Okay, so it is $45 plus the cost of the drive. I think we do have some standard drives that are $40. So altogether it'd be about $85 to install a new drive. And that would include us installing Windows or and all that. Okay, not a problem. Bye. I didn't know if it was like the standard. I thought we charged like $50 to install OS.
It's 45 to install OS, 55 to back up any data.
Okay, 55 back up data.
Alright, finally fucking chip is reballed. Make sure we put it on the correct way. Looks like it goes just like this. Based on the cutouts here. Actually no, it doesn't go that way. It goes like, looks like it goes like this. Let's see. Yeah, so that's the right way. It goes like that. Put some flux down. Stop our torture. This is when I wish I had Jess's fucking business design. Get the date off. Okay, remove everything not necessary for it to turn on. Done. Alright, so that chip's on. Alright, so everything down here is straight and tidy again. Hopefully. This looks a little knocked off. We'll have to move that. But otherwise, I think we're golden. And we can go on about finding our fucking VCC main short. Alright, so finally back to where we were. let's check for shorts. Alright, so we still have a VCC main short. And I'm looking at this area to be our culprit. So let's inject some voltage on this thing and see what happens. We're going to pull the battery gate down here. I wonder if they'll fit in there. Well, we'll try that. Somebody suggested using the probes, and that's not a bad idea here. If they'll fit. I've got these little condoms that go over mine, so they may not fit. Yeah, they're not going to. I really don't want to cut them to make them fit either. I'll just jump the wire. It's a good idea. Somebody talked about you take the probes and cut off the end where the banana clip is, and then you can put them in your DC power supply and just probe it and inject your power. But really don't feel like cutting them just to make it work. Plus it's hard to hold probes and inject voltage and then try to fucking find what's getting hot. So this still works, so I will continue to do it. Alright, let's grab a piece of wire here. Ever so short. We're going to tin said wire. Okay. Let's see if that was the correct pin or if I just bridged pin 1 to... Oh, that was correct. Pin 1 is in this corner here. Alright, so let's break off that wire nub and inject some power and see what happens. Who's gonna get hot? That's the question. Solder to ground when using one of the probes to positive probe ground. Yeah, I mean you could probably do that too. For me I'm used to doing it this way and it doesn't take very long, so let's cool the board just a little bit. Ugh, hiccup. I really suspect that we're going to see a short up here in the top where the backlight drivers are. But we'll go ahead and coat the board. We'll inject our voltage and see what we get.
This is the first refurb that I've seen, a black one that has a sticker on it.
Really?
Yeah. For the light sensor.
Yep. Alright, so show me the money. That's not showing me the money. Why are you not showing me the money? That's pulling 190 milliamps. Are we still connected here? Let's get creative here. Let's unhook our positive side. Yeah, we have continuity. So why do we only have a 200 milliamp draw on a dead short VCC main? Very, very odd. Okay, let's try again. Yeah, it's like a minimal fucking volt or amperage draw. That's crazy. For a dead short on VCC main, I would figure it'd be much higher than that. See if anything gets hot, I guess. Oh, there we go. Yep, backlight IC right there. So this backlight IC is shorting our VCC main line to ground, or something along the lines of that. So I'm going to heat the board back up before I go adding crazy amounts of heat to it. I'm going to dry it off too. Alright, board seems to be pretty close to room temperature again. So let's pull off this backlight IC. The point is in the bottom right when the board is oriented correctly, so I can remember. I'm going to go ahead and pull the diode first because it looks like shit anyway. So it's coming off. Check real quick. Okay, so it's short on the input side, so it's definitely got to be from the IC or something. So let's pull our IC off and find out. Oh yeah, quite a bit of corrosion under there, and I would not be shocked if our other side didn't have the same amount of shit going on under it. So let's see, are we missing any pads? I don't think so, but that one looks really grungy. Alright. Now time to hit it with a little sauce. Hit it with a little sauce. Alright, so we got a pad there, and it looks like we got a pad over here too. Yeah. They're just highly corroded. The pads are still there though. Alright, let's clean it up and add some more flux. Just kind of see where we're at here. Yeah, so all the pads are there. Just a little corroded. likes chip quick. I don't know. I guess, too serious, I guess it's just whatever you're used to. I mean, everybody, I guess, just gets preferences as they use stuff and they get used to how it acts.
I actually like using I used chip quick for those ones I did this morning, and I really liked it.
What? Flux?
Yeah. Are you talking about solder or something?
No, we're talking about Flux.
Yeah, I used the chip quick Flux that was over here, and I liked it. It's a lot more, it's tacky, the stuff that I have over here, so it holds like the chip in place a lot easier.
Yeah, that driver looks like shit too. So, since we have two shit drivers and the anode line on one side is fucked, looks like we might be bridging the anodes here to get one line working. Looks like you're going to be the lucky winner, little guy here, since your pads are honestly there and you're not jammed up under the edge of the phone. So this is something Jessa has shown, and I was a little skeptical on it, but it does work. You can run both the backlights off of one driver. Hopefully that one line's not too fucking close now, where I've rubbed off some of the undercoating on it, or overcoating or whatever. We're gonna put a little bit of. You're a wiener? Why are you a wiener? Alright. Just lay a little solder mask in between to kind of keep those separated. Alright, let's see if our BCC main short's still present. Yeah, it's still present. So that wasn't exactly it, unless it's something to do with these caps or something. Still a possibility. Let's go ahead and take this cap off, take off the diodes here. Okay. Do some more cleanup. Alright, so we're still short. Let's go ahead and inject voltage again. Let's see if we find another area of concern. Go ahead and get them in the computer.
I'm doing that, and I'm going to go smoke. I don't know if I'll do something like that here. I'll do smoke.
Is there already a part?
No, that one guy is still apart. I'm charging it. It's probably 100% by now. The other one I haven't even started on yet. I'll do it in the iPod tomorrow in the morning.
Okay.
That you dropped off. Or attempt on the iPod. I don't know if that screen will work on it or not.
Alright, so whatever that IC is now got warm first. Nothing over here really seems to be getting that warm. We'll make sure. Yep, so that one's getting warm now. Let's see what that is. Alright, 6S Plus. The Plus. No, the Pussy. The Pussy magnet. Alright, what are you? You are U3300. You are rear camera flash. Alright, well, you're coming on. Let's go ahead and dry the board off again. Get it up to room temperature.
Did you give him 10% on this one?
Yep. Yep, got corrosion under there too. So let's clean that out. Get that corrosion out of there. Right on that VCC main pin. Alright. Let's do some cleaning. Make sure to click on the YouTube like button if you enjoy watching these streams. Thank you, Greg. Appreciate it. Like your style. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Greg, for that we'll make you rest in peace solder mask. Yeah, I gotta go back and redo that solder mask on that one if we're gonna run it off of one driver. Need to add some flux while I'm sitting here just bridging this shit.
So is that 220?
$2 million. 116.82.
Stop.
Kenny, what are you doing? Huh? You come up here and say hi? Is that what you're doing? Yep. 108. See? Yeah.
What's this thing?
It's just the plastic that comes on the screens whenever they ship them.
Oh, okay.
$3 and add 3 pennies instead of 1. 18 cents. Get your receipt.
Oh, this one?
Oh yeah.
I was thinking off.
Yeah.
It's that new fresh feeling.
Honestly, you should have just waited till I think that's
There you go. No problem. You have a good night. Alright, Kenna, you gonna lay where you get run over some more?
She likes laying when she's gonna get rolled over.
Yep, she loves it. Alright. I'm wearing It's the Coil. It's a good shirt. I wear mine quite a bit. Let's check. Hey, no. Meter's off. I was like, hey, our shirt's gone, but maybe it is. Yay! It's not gone. It's gone, but it's not gone. It's now up to 200 ohms, which is still not acceptable. So here comes the hunting and pecking part of this. Like, it's going to turn into remove this, see if it worked. Let's get rid of this capacitor here, or whatever this is. It's fucked anyway. Okay. I have a feeling we're going to have a lot of corrosion under random ICs here, and it's just going to be remove one, clean corrosion, remove another, clean corrosion. I can almost guarantee there's corrosion under this one, seeing how close it was to the corrosion on the other one. And the audio IC probably has corrosion also. So I'm going to look in my main areas here, and then if we get too far into this where I'm having to just pull everything, I'm going to just call it a lost cause. They got a $150 budget on this phone, so it will approach that quickly. Ah, there's no corrosion on that one actually. So we'll put that one right back on. Okay, we are going to pull the audio IC though. No, it's clean too. Well, we got a little bit right here, but for the most part, I'd call that a fairly clean chip. Let's check the bottom side of it. It could be a different story. Yeah, there you go. So you got a little corrosion there. So the bottom of the IC tells us a different story. The other one was completely clean though. I don't suspect there was anything in that one. Alright, let's recheck. Still up. It went up a little more. Let's see. What's our diode reading? Oh, it's a 270 and climbing, so that was probably it, the audio I see. We'll cool this board off. It should come up to about 300. That's a 0.3 volts drop to ground, or 300 millivolt drop to ground. Quick ban Greg before he talks again. Alright, so let's retest this and see where our resistance is on VCC main now. Alright, we're up to 300 millivolts, which is normal. So, in theory, this phone should boot. It won't have backlight and won't have audio, but it should boot up. So, what we're gonna do, since I'm not gonna worry about this side of the backlight circuit, I'm not gonna really bother cleaning much of that up. We do need to clean this up and then mask it so these don't bridge. I really need to adjust my tweezers. They're not. See if I can get this one to sit in there flush. One of these sits flusher than the other one does. See, one of them sits out further than the other one. It used to not be like that. Let me turn it off for a second. I'm gonna try to swap these real quick. Yeah, the top one just doesn't sit in quite as far as the bottom one does. They used to sit all the way in, like evenly, but yeah, it's still off. The top one still sits out further. It's weird. Alright, let's turn our power back on. Touch at the end of these cap and resistor here. I'm going to clean that pad up a little bit. I'll be interested to see if the cellular works properly after all that debacle. Alright, So that's all good. Let's clean it up and put our solder mask on. Alright, so let's mask that off and cure it. Is that iPad charging?
Yeah, it's at 86 now.
Alright. Any chance you can close that one up?
I could, but I thought you wanted to test it on yours first.
Okay. We'll just come over here and plug it in and see if it works.
Alright. I just want to make sure it's good. I don't want to have to open it again.
Should be. But just make sure.
You should be good.
Here's the cable. Bring me one?
No, I didn't bring one with me, Chris.
I mean, it'd be a long walk for you to go back.
I don't know. I didn't know this was going to be a slumber party. I had to bring my sleeping bag. I didn't know that.
My God, I'd say you're weird, but that might be a compliment. It would be, Chris.
Charging. At 8% charge.
Alright, cool. Seal it up. And then call him before we close and tell him that it's ready and he can pick it up in the morning.
Oh.
Stop hitting shit.
I'm standing up, Chris. I got a cab behind me. I got a chair behind me.
Your mom's behind you? Chat slowed way down. People are getting bored with us.
They are getting bored, Chris. You haven't been entertaining them enough. Educational, not enough humorous.
No, just a lot of fucking random shit. This is every day here, though. So, you have to deal with it. This is what my streams are all about. Real life.
Fucking shit.
Real life.
Boom!
SMD for life. Homie.
See how many times I can spin around the chair and see if I can still put back the iPad together.
Dizzy iPad repairs.
Disney iPad.
Drop test cam. We're gonna get one of those. I'm just gonna get a camera that points at Micah the entire day, and you can watch how many times he drops things.
You can just edit out all the shit I drop. And then at the end of the week, it's the drop count.
We'll do it to the music. We will rock you.
Oh, well, I was trying to think of the
Doon doon ch. Doon doon ch. Doon doon ch.
Music.
Wah 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 wah.
Oh god, I'm trying to think of how it goes. Oh shit. I'll remember it by the time.
It goes aw shit.
Oh shit. Hell yeah.
Look at there. I think that's separated. No, not well. Yeah. Is that disconnected? It looks like it's got a case of the disconnection.
That's right, B. I told him he was Jamaican. I'm just gonna do a thing like that.
Oh no, it's connected. Alright, I see it.
What part of Jamaica are you from? Right next to the beach. Boy.
Micah, never go full retard. Jessica told me I went full turtle when I did that phone the other day. And to that I say, what do you mean, you people?
What do you mean, you people?
No, you can't say that.
Why?
You're just tan.
What? Why can't I say that? What do you mean? What do you mean us people can't say it? Tell me why I can't.
What do you mean? Okay. How do you deal with customers that don't return to pick up their repaired devices? Martin, we have a signed agreement on our papers that say after 90 days, if they do not pick up their device, repaired or not, if we've called them, that they forfeit their device to us as a means of payment for our work.
Tell them how it really works. It just sits in the back.
How it really works is we keep a lot of them until we need them as parts, and then we pull them out and part them out. That's how it usually works. But they do sign an agreement, so technically after 90 days, if they have not come to get their device, it is ours. Get off. Thank you. Alright. Diodes on. Let's see if we have any parts up here left over. No, looks like we stole everything last time. Well, we'll see what happens. We shall see what happens.
We shall see.
We are the knights who say nyeh.
Bring us.
Is it legal? Yes, it's legal. Technically, if they sign the agreement, it's a contract stating that we can do that. In Kentucky, even if they didn't sign it in our state, you can file for abandoned property stuff through the city. I think for the city, abandoned property, it has to be 6 months. And then after 6 months, if they don't come to get it, you have to go down to the courthouse and file abandoned property, and then you can keep it if they don't come to get it after so many days. But if they sign an agreement that says that if they fail to pick it up within a certain time frame, then it's a legal contract. So they don't really have much say in it after that. After that.
Hey, this is Mike at BNC. I was calling you about your tablet and just letting you know it's ready to be picked up. Alright, thanks. Bye.
Is that a voicemail?
Yeah.
Alright.
So he won't be here till tomorrow anyway.
How do you know, Micah? Maybe he's listening. Maybe he's listening to it right now.
4 minutes.
4 minutes?
8.
5 down or 8?
Is that here 9? Calling for a walkie-talkie?
Alright, let's see here if we have an exploding chip or not. Or if we have a half dim backlight. We will find out shortly. Or if we have nothing at all. That's still a possibility. So this would determine how we go forward from here. Hey, we have image. Half backlit image. That's good. So, let's see if you all can see this on the camera there. Look for the charging logo here. Bam. You can barely see it, but it's right there. When I unplug it, it shows the cable and the battery. So the backlight's working, it's just half lit. So I'm gonna go ahead and make our jumper up here. For the anode line. That whole situation down there looks like tomfoolery. Bunch of tomfoolery down there. Alright, so our jumper is between, I think, that pad and that pad. I will check that real quick, but I'm fairly sure that is the correct pads. Let's see. Anode, anode. Yep, those are it. Alright, so I'm going to get a piece of wire. I'll check and see if one of those is a cathode that I pulled off too. If the cathode line's missing, even if we jump the anodes, the cathode can still cause a quarter screen dim backlight. Okay. So put our sticker back down, prevent any shorting. Let's check what this line is right here. Let's see. No, that's a capacitor. Looks like it feeds this line here. I think, pretty sure. It might be a cathode line actually. Let's find out. Chris, why are you still streaming? Finishing up actually. A few more things and we'll be done. Okay, so that is anode. Okay, so that's a cat line, so we need to put that back. We have to have a filter here at least for the cathode line. So let's put a little flux down. I'm looking to get backlight restored first. Then we'll do we'll work on that audio IC probably tomorrow, because it is time to go. But I'd like to see backlight fully lit and working before I leave. So that will be my plan right here.
Alright.
Done alright, me.
Alright. I'm shutting the shit show down.
Shut it down, Micah. Okay, cathode line is there. So let's hook this up in the frame so I can boot it with the
You parked out front today?
yes, the USB line here. Let's see full backlight, Micah, and then we're heading out.
Let's see it, Chris.
We're going to.
Let's see it.
Micah, you're gonna see it so hard. Alright, let's get our charged battery so it will boot up whenever we hook up our cable. Okay, here we go. Drum roll, Micah.
That's not gonna do it. Oh, dude, you do have backlight, but it's not what you want.
Hey, liquid damage. Look at that screen. We still have a partially dim backlight though, so that tells me that we still have a cathode line that's fucked. Let me check the other cathode filter. So, can you give me a 6S plus screen?
Screen.
Yep. Let me check my other
God
cathode.
damn.
Why are you locking it, bro?
It's after 7.
You're after 7.
Closing time.
Last time for your mom to call me up. Yes, it is. I know who I'm gonna take me home.
Chris's mom is who I'm taking home.
Actually, it could be
6S or 6S plus?
6S plus. It could still be this line from the corrosion on the pin. Let's check these over here. Could very well be the corrosion on the pins that is keeping this backlight cathode from working. That pin is highly fucked up looking. Alright. Retry. Slow as fuck. Well, I'm sorry you had a slow day, Miles. Let's see if that cathode line is still down. Yep, still down. Well, I know what it is. It's the pin that's corroded. But we'll see if it boots up. If it does, we'll come back to it tomorrow. I'm gonna have to probably replace the FPC, which on the 6S is not fun because everything's so fucking close to the FPC on it. Will it boot or will it boot loop? That's the question. Taking a while to turn on. Nope. Oh, we did.
Oh, booting? Yeah,
Yep.
booties.
Hey! We have booting phone now. If we were a data recovery, we'd be
That would've
fucking
been it.
done. We'd be getting that data. But unfortunately, I don't know if they're going to want that or not. But for now, I will contact them and see. I'm going to recommend that we do data recovery now before anything else happens to the phone. And then if I can recover the phone to working order, I will. But I'm going to hope that they will want some data off of it. But knowing people, they're probably like, no, I don't really care. I just want my phone to work. Even though it's going to cost them a screen and it's going to cost them board level work, and who knows if they want to put $300 fucking into a phone that they can buy for $350. I'm going to recommend the data recovery option be the one you go with. My average daily gross, not that much. We average between, lately we've been averaging right around 1,000 a day. But yesterday was only about 500 or 600. And then the week before, though, we had 3 or 4 days we averaged 1,000. No problem, Paul. I'm happy to help him out. I'm glad that somebody else is. I've been talking to Paul Daniels for a long time, trying to get him to buy a microscope, and Paul's been through a lot. Like, he doesn't talk about it usually, I don't think, but he said it a few times. I think just kind of hinted at like financial issues, but Paul's been through a lot, and Paul's had a pretty interesting life. Like, if you get a chance to talk to Paul and he's got a minute to talk to him, give him a shout and talk to him. He's been through a lot of stuff, but he's had some hard times lately, and is getting back where he needs to be. And I think if he gets a microscope, Paul's knowledgeable enough that he's going to make money pretty easily having the microscope around. I think it'll take some practice, but Paul's a pretty smart guy. He can figure it out. But hopefully that money helps him out. He said that he's got a bunch of RMA stuff to send back, and after he gets that stuff sent back in, he should have the money to go ahead and buy the scope. So I hope that definitely helps him get it. And if you all haven't, check out Paul Daniels' website. He's got some good stuff. Very helpful software. Open board view. It's been a great improvement over the old Valrix or whatever, Valtrix or whatever the hell it is. I can't even remember what the fucking program is called. Lantrix, that's what it is, Lantrix. That old shitty software, which was good for what it did, but meh. Paul, I think that the donations he got is plenty. I know Paul's pretty humble, and I don't think he wants to be like given anything. I think that's why he's kind of denied it in the past. But hopefully now that he's got the stuff and he can't really say no now, hopefully that'll get him some motivation to get it bought. And he really wants to buy a microscope. He's been talking about trying to get one for a long time, but evidently shipping to Australia is an absolute nightmare. So I think I'm going to call it at that. We've got a partial backlight. We can at least get data off this thing. If they want data off of it, I'll go ahead and pull everything, and then I'll pull my backlight chip and stuff back off, because there's no sense in leaving it on there. But anyway, I'm going to get off here. Thank you all for watching. And we're really close to 1,000 subs, so when we get there, we can start taking some donations, which would be cool. We're going to buy either some new recording equipment so the streams are a little better, and probably buy some data recovery stuff so we can do some more cool like hard drive shit and stuff like that. But appreciate you watching, and everybody have a good night. See ya.
Oh boy!